Yes, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Padel Brisbane. This is Dylan Kimlin, and we are live from the Australian Masters 1000 here. As we're currently underway with our men's 45 plus semi-finals. Absolutely pristine morning here in Brisbane. And wherever you are tuning around the country, wish you all very well. Conditions this morning, absolutely pristine. Minimal sun on our courts at the moment. And we should have an absolutely cracking day for you all, covering all of these events. Now, we are live here on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel, in conjunction with Padel Australia, of course, and Padel Brisbane. We get started with our matches. We do have on court for our 45 pluses the combination of Keating and War on the far side of the court. Oh, nice. And the fellas are clearly getting warmed into it here, I should say. And they're up against the combination of Daly and Slater closest to us. Oh, the volley there going long. And we will get a score update from the boys. I believe it's still the first game here. But a big welcome to everyone. Obviously, this tournament has been going the last couple of days, and by all accounts, it's been spectacular. Big kick smash, Portres, there we go. That's one way to get us started, and that finishes the game. So Daly and Slater getting the first on the board. Now, our scoring format for this one, we will be doing 3 sets total. Traditional format, nothing too crazy. If we do have a tiebreaker, it will go to 7. And now we have Nige and Gareth coming to our side of the court here. You can see that beautiful backdrop here at the gap. We got the mountains surrounding our courts here, and Keating to bring it in 0-0. Volley there, lob across to the right side for Quattro attempt. No, doesn't happen. Another kick smash. War on offense, and there we go. Nice play. Sheesh, Daly and Slater were close to getting that over the wall, but no, not to be. So 15 love here for Keating and War. Good service in the corner. Gun show from Keating. Kicking it across once more, and the boys take the volley. Boast off the back wall will continue across, and that will hit the back glass before it can be taken again. So as such, 15-15 here for Keating and War. Backhand there. More with the backhand volley himself, taking his time. Bandecker down the middle. Patience here from Daly and Slater. Nice Chiquita, resulting in the error. That's 2 that have gone into the back wall here for War and Keating. So 15-30. Yeah, nice forehand. Here we go. Daly and Slater. Potential break point here at 15-40. Yeah, service into the wall, so take 2. Lob is up. Bahada opportunity. No, opting not to take it. Volley good. Yeah, too good. Daly and Slater get the break. And what a fantastic start for these two. The left-handed, right-handed combination at the backside of the court, really pinning War and Keating back. They never really had much of an opportunity to come across to the net. And this is just what the doctor ordered for these two. As they bring the service again, can they go up 3 love? Backhand from War is good. Chiquita attempt from Keating, perfect. What a pickup as well, Gareth, nice hands. 2 from 2 on the backhand, kicking it across, and as such we have a 0, or a love 15 rather. Waiting it off the wall, Waugh on the approach. Backhand volley across the Keating, ball is up again. Smash attempt, no, Bendecker down the middle. Right side, Keating successful once more with that backhand going to the middle of the court. In this instance, the first rally he went down the left side. So a love 30. Off the wall, Keating with the pick. Ball is up again. Solid pick up there as Keating comes across into the corner, well placed, and Gareth really starting to pop off here. He's got 3 from 3. Successful rallies won in this game, so as such a 0-40 situation for Daly and Slater, and we have a service error. Great serve, jammed him up. 15-40. Now to everyone tuning in, we are live here at Padel Brisbane, and please follow them on socials if you haven't yet. Great pick up there. Slower approach towards Waugh. Keating with the lob is good. Off the wall for fellas on the far side of the court. Waugh with a nice Bendecker down the left side. Switch here on the side of Keating and Waugh. We'll kick across Nige with the Chiquita attempt and unsuccessful. 30-40. And another service going on the long side here, and we can see that's the second one there that's gone long towards Keating's backhand. Bendecker into the back corner, Waugh lunging, unsuccessful. Juice. Great fight back here for Daly and Slater. Now, it's all happening this week for Padel Brisbane. They've got a mixed tournament after this one in the Masters today. Backhand from Waugh, kicking it across into the corner. Good pickup, however. Forehand volley, Keating on attack, gets caught. Gareth not impressed with himself as that goes to a advantage for Daly and Slater. They were down love 40. This is phenomenal. Smash into the middle, across with the backhand volley. Lob is up from Keating. Kick smash attempt. No, into the wall. Nige pinned. Chiquita is good. Keating with the poach. Pop-up is there. Switch across from Waugh and Keating. Ball up again. Kick smash across to the right side. Chiquita attempt from Keating. Volley is good, however. Daly and Slater on the defensive. Boast successful. Kicking it across. What a perfect shot into the cage. And the volley is there as well. Keating unable to get it back over. Sorry, Nige that is. And what a phenomenal effort there from Daly and Slater. And as such, we have a 3-0 start. 3 love. And what a phenomenal last rally there from Daly and Slater. They were pinned at that back glass, able to get it across. But whatever you are doing this morning, a big welcome to you all. I know it's a lazy Sunday morning for most of us. If you're at home chilling on the couch, on your travels, tuning in and cheering on, a big welcome to you all. If you've never played at the Gap, we are based here about half an hour outside of Brisbane CBD. Beautiful backdrop we have here, surrounded by the mountains, and this was Brisbane's first paddle facility. In just over a year, it's got a thriving community, and one in which I'm very proud to be a part of. All right, the time is now for Waugh and Keating. They're in a bit of a pickle. Nige to serve, love 3. Yeah, there we go. Immediate intent. And I do wonder whether Waugh and Keating are going to be a little bit more aggressive on the volleys, as it seems they've struggled thus far to get to the transition at the net. And honestly, Daly and Slater, as we have a 15 love, sorry, they've been very comfortable at the back. Lob is up. Bahada at opportunity. Yeah, War opting to slow things down. Keating with the recovery. Nice approach here from Daly. Slater kick smash ball. Quattro. That is gone. And they're smashing big, these fellas. They've had 2 balls sent outside of the courts thus far with the Portres and a Paul Quattro. So we have a 15-15 service error. We've got some of our other semis going on next to us. Backhand volley into the corner. Good pickup once again. Nige on attack. Keating going across. Bandecker across. And Daly and Slater pinned at the glass. Lob is up. Smash opportunity. Keating going for it. Recovery is good, however. War in the corner. Keating with the quick hands. Daly and Slater. Great transition to the net. They have another kick smash opportunity. Kicking it across. Keating going over once again. The volleys are here. Opting for a slower Bandecker into the wall. Nige with the fling. And it is good. Ball still alive and well played. We'll see what the call is here, however. Did that go long? Discussion on whether it is in or out. Now they're discussing a huevo. So 15s. That is when the ball makes a oval shape in the corner of the wall, also known as an egg. You think of an eggy shape. You might be having some eggs for brekkie, actually. Tucking into some yummy food, watching some paddle. The ball is up. Big Bandecker, no, backhand. Slow play from War. Good backhand volley from Daly and Slater. They're aggressive right now. Yeah, well played. They're just so dominant when they get to that net, and we have a 15-30. But yeah, huevo happens occasionally, and the rule for you at home, if you're still learning the rules, is that obviously if you hit the back glass on the full, then it's you lose the rally. That's a great play. Oh, pick up. No. 30s into the cage. But typically most arguments are spurred from a huevo, as players will argue whether it hit the wall on the full or not. Kick smash from War. Taking his time. That one there going long. So 30-40, and we have another game point opportunity here for Daly and Slater. And they are roaring along. Yep, that's into the wall. So as such, a perfect start here for the fellas closest to camera. Ball's good. Forehand across. Keating taking his time now. Speed up from Moore is solid. That's one way to win the rally. Just rifle it at your opposition. Volley is there. War taking his time. Lob is up. Nice backhand volley. Well played. Just pushing that across. Unreachable. Smash. Good recovery. Goes long. And these two are in fine form right now. Danger signs. Backhand volley, Keating across. Once again, the big volley from War, and playing a little bit more aggressive there. A beautiful placement down on the right side. Lob up. Slower Bandecker. Chiquita solid. Off the wall Bose. Recovery solid, however. War on approach. Lob is up. Quick hands. Backhand Bose. Flick is good. He goes for the Paul Quattro. Not enough, however. Off the wall read is solid. Keating on approach. Backhand slice. Pickup is perfect. Take two. Into the wall. Nige throwing himself into the wall, and that is a beautiful play. And as such, another game won here for Daly and Slater. fantastic thus far. As the fella's popping off to have a breather. This is honestly, this is a result that I don't think I would have expected it to be a bit closer for this game one. But full credit to Daly and Slater. They've been just dominant thus far. And they're enjoying a very healthy lead here for this game one. Okay, let's see if Keating and War can change their fortune here as they bring it in. Love 5 total. Backhand volley across. Lob up. Slower shot down the right. War on approach. And that one going long. And kicking it across. Boast is good. Backhand volley. Heavy discussion here for Keating and War. Backhand flick is good. Pop-up is there. Por Quattro attempt, not successful. Volley good. Nige on the sprint. Recovery off the wall. Bendecker across to Keating. Phenomenal net presence here. Bendecker into the wall. No, not to be. So 40 love here for Keating and War. First chance of taking the game, and that's a bag. So absolute body bag there from Keating, and the fella's having a good chuckle about it. As they get there first, and you could argue, is that how you want to be winning a game? But Keating will take it. Good laughs all around from the boys, and as such, we have a 5-1. Let's start again. All into the net, bit proppy. Good recovery off the boast. Keating kicking it across on the switch, and yeah, everyone was a bit confuddled there on that one. And as such, we have a love 15. Fifteens. Flicking it across. Forehand to forehand. Over to the cage. Nice pick up there from Keating. Into the cage again. Good angles here from Daly and Slater. The kick is good. Recovery from War. Kicking it across once again. Over to the cage. Nice play. So the big slice. Read off the wall successful. And the Weber attempt not to be. So 15:30 here. Recovery off the glass successful, and that one pinging off to the bathrooms. And we have a potential set point here for Daly and Slater. Service error. Chiquita attempt there from Keating off the wall for Nige. And that one there pinging long. I think we have the set point now here at 40-15. Backhand serve, pulling it out. Nice recovery from War. Punch it across again. Side post, pick up successful. War and approach, both sides at the glass. Too strong here for Daly and Slater. Ball is up, smash opportunity. Opting for a slower one. Look at that. Top spin, roll. That'll ping just long there on the glass. It's an interesting one. We typically see Arulo going for that cage side on that particular motion. Service there going long. Missing the cage though to give War an easier chance to defend it. Here we go, take two. There's a Bendecker down the middle. A lob, long. A lot of communication here from the fellas. Backhand volley. Chiquita good. Backhand take two. War with the flick unsuccessful, and that'll do it. Too strong here from Daly and Slater. As the fellas will hop off for a breather. And they're playing some good paddle here, viewers. We'll just double confirm the set has indeed been finished at a 6-1. And then we'll continue with the streams for you all at home. Shouldn't be too far away before we continue the next set. Yeah, can confirm it is a 6-1. So good start here for Daly and Slater. And they're off to a ripper. Alrighty, the fellas are hopping back in, and let's see if this one changes for both Nige and Gareth. I'd like to get a little bit of traction going here. Into the corner, backhand lob, long. So there we go, a bit of a change on the side of Keating and War. Bendecker. Take two. Lob is up. Kicking it into the cage. Aggressive service there from Keating. Daly and Slater. Beautiful cut across. Into the cage. Nige on the run. Going to bounce off the wall. Bahada opportunity. Opting to slow things down. Read off the wall from Nige is solid, however. Comes in. Bit of a firefight at the net. Backhand boast not to be. Well played for these fellas closest to camera. Bouncing it into the back wall once again. Lob is up. A harder opportunity. Slow one once again. A lot of Chiquitas off the back wall thus far. Kick smash, Paul Therese. Yep, it's gone. Some outrageously efficient overheads here on the side of Daly and Slater. 30s across the board. Gareth to bring it in. Lob up again. Bendeker, no. An awkward one right in the back corner. So it brings up a 30-40. I mean, viewers at home, everyone know how tricky it is to dig it out of the corner as that one goes long. So we have a juice situation here for the start of this second set. Nice forehand. Lob up again. Goes long. Advantage the way of Warren Keating. Keating with the, Wall with the smash. Cups across. Bendeker opportunity. Nice pickup, however. Lob up. War on the run. Daly and Slater take net position. High ball. Moonball is there. Into the net, right in the sun. So first game here going to Keating and War in this second set. Just if you are tuning in, all of our matches today will go to 3 sets. Got to confirm that actually on our golds, if that's going to be the case. I know for the semis, we're doing 3 sets and then following that, should we get to a tiebreaker, it's playing to 7. So let's see a couple of the other fellas battling it out on our courts side. Now, ladies on the left, the wonderful Liz is over there. She's playing in one of her matches as well, as she runs one of our ladies sessions here on Wednesday nights. It's a fantastic initiative from Padel Brisbane, getting our female superstars out on the courts as we can get started again with the second game of this second set. Forehand volley is there. That one will kick into the corner, bouncing off the glass first. So as such, a 15 love. Backhand. Nice play into the glass. Keating with the speed up, bouncing it across. Nige unable to dig it out. That's a nice volley. 30 love. Great service. Good pickup, however. Lob up. Slow Bendeker into that corner. Speed up from War, and the big volley is good. Well played from Nige. Recognised that transition. He opted for a slower one, resulting in the pop-up and a big finish as well. 30-15. Ball up into the corner. The volley good. Take 2. Yeah, miscommunication there, Keating. You can see his racket was on the left side of his body. May have anticipated it cutting across rather than going down the middle. Backhand good. Into the glass. Ball is up. Big smash opportunity. Oh, Wall got the block, but it's been pinged over to the car park. There we go. It's landed in the garden. It did go across. You can see the players just able to sticky beak. I better go and help him as I saw where it landed. No, it's just on the garden, mate. All right, so ball's ended up in the garden, so we've had to go and grab another one. Let us continue. Volley there from the cage, unsuccessful. Backhand. Over to Keating. Pop-up is there. Big kick smash. Keating able to pick it up. Nice Chiquita kicking it across once again. Volleys are quick. Hands. Slowing it down from Keating. Backhand boast. Into the wall. Take 2. Another boast here from the side of Keating. Kick into the glass, and Gareth nearly copping a ball to the noggin. When they ramp up, it really gets quick fast. So Water bring it in again. Lob. Off the wall. Lob take two. Nige and Keating on the switch, and it's interesting. They're constantly adapting here after that first set not going their way. Aggressive service into the forehand volley, and yeah, racket was up there. Just an awkward strike for Nige. Normally very proficient at the net. Aggressive forehands here. Lob is up. Bandeka attempt on the right side of the court. Tough angle. But I can understand the logic there of War, because a lot of the balls were going to the forehand side of the back left there, and as such, easy returns for both Daly and Slater. We'll bring it in again. It's a great return. There's that forehand volley again. Lob is up. Lands in. Bahada. Volley. Forehand successful. We can see a very large percentage of ball here going towards Nige War. He's doing well to dig it all out, however. There's both Nige and Gareth having a chat close to the camera here. Really trying to rip those aggressive services early on his War. Into the corner. Lob. Bandeka. Volley is there. Recovery on the side of Daly and Slater. Nice Chiquita down on the right side, and we can see a lot of cross-court action here from both sides. Smash into the net. Daly and Slater very patient at the back wall. We can see they're not opting to rush in unless they have a great opportunity. It's a good learning moment for everyone at home. If it's not there, you don't have to sprint up. Obviously, the goal is to take the net when you can. There's Nige on attack. There we go. That's a better shot. So let us continue. Backhand volley. Ball kept live. Switch on the side of Keating and Wall. Kick. Oh, and he has been ripped into Nige. Some big heavy hitters on the courts today. Ball up. Bandeka. Bahada, sorry. Lob up again. Vibra. Yeah, well played. Right in that back corner, and the game won here on the side of Daly and Slater, going to a 1-1. No, it can't be a 1-1 if we're swapping sides. Let me check the score, viewers. I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, there we go. We got confirmation that it's 2-1 on the side of Daly and Slater. So a good battle thus far. But for both Keating and Moore, they cannot opt to let this one get away from them, as they did lose that first set. I'm curious to see how they're going to adapt here. I think we've watched enough game to sort of analyse the patterns that are occurring. And as I mentioned in the last game, both Daly and Slater are incredibly comfortable at that back glass. Oh, there we go. It's a nice return. Love fifth. Ball up, backhand volley. Guncho. Chiquita across. Nige on the recovery. The lob is good. Lob take 2. Kicking it across to Keating. Will bounce it onto the back wall. So love 30 here. I do wonder if Gareth's trying to get himself a little bit more involved in this. That's a beautiful backhand serve. Pickup is good, however. Back side boast, however. Nice speed up, 15-30. A backhand slice, take 2. So the ball is up. Lob. Forehand volley from Keating. Beautiful pickup, however. Kicking it across on the side. Kick. Take 2. Off the wall. Nice forehand to the backhand volley. Great pickup from War. Ball still live. Lob is up again. Checks his feet. A-OK. Let's slow things down once more. Keating with the forehand. Lob is up, however, to War. Bendecker on the right side. Volley successful. And body bagged. Fantastic rally there from both sides. And that controlled tempo on the side of Daly and Slater really starting to be noticeable here. So the volleys are good. Ward digging it out. Guncho down on the left side into the glass. Lob up, take 2. Kick smash, Rulo. Volley. And that is good as well. War. Beautifully placed. Aggression. Switch here on the side of Keating and Wall. Ball will go up and they will retake their original sides. Double bounce off the glass there for Keating. Bendecker over to his side. He will opt to use that corner again. Keeps playing it up right into the sun. Lob up, take 2. Harder opportunity here for Keating. Opts to thump it across. Nice backhand volley. Ball still alive. Kicking it across on the left corner. Ball good. This is a fantastic rally again. Once again, a backside boast. Volley successful from War, and he's scrambling. He's got his dancing shoes on. The kick is good, Portrez. And what a fantastic rally there from Daly and Slater. We are ramping up in this second set. Fellas just having a chat once again. A heavy chat of that, as the game has been won there on the side of Daly and Slater. So we will go to a love-love. And Keating and War, this continued pressure. The scoreboard really starting to grow. Aggression on the side of War. The pickup fantastic, however. Ball is up. Thumped down to the toes and away she goes. Well played from Nige War. Ball good. Forehand slice. Lob out, however. Into the corner. Flung up in the air. Kick smash. Into the glass. War got a racket to it somehow. Ball good. Off the back glass, and that's an awkward one. It's pinged off into the garden once again. We'll go and retrieve the ball for the boys. We do it all, viewers. Ball boy, broadcast, commentary, backhand. Let us continue. Nice Chiquita. Lob over to the side of War, opting for a Bendecker down the middle. Nice forehand. There's that Bendecker again to the left-handed player. The volley good. Keating getting involved. Big poach. Switch on the side of Keating and War. Ball good. And up. Smash into the corner. Keating cheeky. Backhand volley into that back glass. And down to the feet. They are really trying to push this back right side for us. And it is such a phenomenal thing. Like, it's really interesting when you start getting into the tactics of paddle. As we have a game point opportunity here for Keating and Moore. Great service down the middle. Forehand slice. Lob is good. Oh, Nige with the quick hands. There we go. That's what they needed. And that brings up the 3-2 situation and the swapping of sides. But we are starting to see a lot of cross-court play. And Nige in that particular game, well, for War anyway, was opting for a lot of Bandekas to the right side of court. Now, as I mentioned earlier, Daly and Slater with left-handed, right-handed combo, they obviously have their forehands down the middle of the court. And they have been very strong with their forehands too. Whereas on the side of Daly and Slater, they've been really utilising the corners well. A lot of smashes to the glass, resulting in errors. Here comes one of our coaches, Mr. Marty, popping over, rocking the bright sunnies. We're live here on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel, Marty. I'll put up a thing on Instagram for you guys after this match. Yeah, ta. Big shout out to all of our coaches here at Padel Brisbane. They love our community and our players. Oh, kicking it across. Ball is up. Let us continue in this next game. And okay, we're just going to start with the ball over the cage. Well played. Nice smash. For 3. Okay. Bendeka. War aggression. There it is to the middle again. Once I was talking about it earlier, the forehands on the middle of the side for Daly and Slater, dominant thus far. So 15s, service error. That one's good. Lob goes up again. Slower approach to the corner. Nige, nice hands. Takes 2. Caught mid-flight, however, on that second attempt on the volley. So kicking it across here. Keating on the receiving end. Vibra. Oh, Nige nearly got it there. Bounced up a bit high in the game 1 here for Daly and Slater. They are all business right now, these two. As we go to a 4-2, and Keating and War really must get on their bike, or they will see this match slip away. Forehand volley. Switch on the side of War and Keating. Still going to that corner side. Guncho. Oh, beautifully placed. No, not necessarily Guncho. More of a Rulo in that instance, but either way, fantastic shot down at the toes, and as such, a love 15 will ping into the net, so take 2. Oh, the drop, that is pretty. Well done, Nige. He does have phenomenal touch. Forehand into the net. Nice vibe here this morning. Got the Kookaburras and the Magpies singing. And Bahada here. No, Keating with the lob. Beautifully placed in the corner. Takes 2. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Keating taking his time. There's the Bahada, and that is put away. Well played from Keating. And Gareth has had minimal ball thus far, but when he does get it, he's making it count. Nige on that right side has been absolutely hammered into that back corner. Got to give him credit, though. He's done well, considering the amount of pressure he's had. There's that forehand volley again. Backhand across, and yeah, Gareth Going for a really tough angle. Into the glass. Ball is up. Nige reading it well. Slower approach to the net. Off the glass. Perfect. Take two. Gareth taking his time. Bahada on the wall and good. Great movement there from Keating. Ball up. Ball on. And as such, the game secured. So we have a 3-4. It's not all over Red Rover yet for Keating and Moore. They must get a break, however, and it's where this thing gets scary as we get to the pointy end of the stick of the set. Now, for everyone tuning in, please share the streams around. The more eyes we can have on this fantastic sport here in Australia, the better. Obviously getting behind Padel Australia as well and Padel Brisbane. We've got some fantastic events coming up throughout this week. We have the Padel Invitational mixed doubles event on later on today. I have offered to the fellas if they want it broadcasted. We'll see what they reckon. I mean, I'm here already. I've got everything set up. Might as well, right? But additionally, on Wednesday next week, we've got the club shootout. I'll be playing that event. I finally get an event that I get to play in. I'm always commentating them. It's good to be on the court as we will continue this game. So we have a lob going on the glass side here, and the first points on the board for Daly and Slater. So they're up 15-love. Backhand volley is beautifully placed, and Moore full stretch, unable to get it back over. So as such, a quick start here at 30-love for these fellas. Yeah, serves a little bit too much oomph on that one. Backhand volley. Take two. Bendecker down the middle. Keating opting to read it instead. Takes their time. They take the net transition. Lob is up. Bendecker there from Gareth. Nice drop across to the net. Bit of cheeky net play here, and that one will go long. The cat and mouse play style going the way of Nige and Gareth. Steve Miller at the back there playing ball boy. As always, a lot of love to the Millers and everything they've done for the Padel Brisbane scene. Into the glass. Ball is up. Yeah. Errand shot. So as such, 30s. Nice play. Ball up again. Bendecker into the glass. Kicking it across. Backhand volley successful. Gareth flinging it up and opening for the best. Bahada thumped. War with the recovery. Nige with the Bendecker down the middle. And here we go. Once again, Daly and Slater taking the net. Ball will pop up. And the Bahada down on the right side. Recovery from Keating successful. However, take two. Lunging effort. And he's flinging himself around into the glass. And that has bounced away from him. Fantastic offense there on the side of Daly and Slater. Strong start here from these two. Bendecker across to Keating. War on the defensive. Thumped across once again. Forehand presence from Daly and Slater, too strong. Kick is good. War in the recovery. Pinged in the glass once again. Somehow got a hand to it. And that has gone long. They are relentless at the net, Daly and Slater. And they secure this one and are within arm's reach of securing the match. So the fellas are discussing the score. I've got it as 5-3. Keating has said 2-4. So we'll see. I think we're good. I think we've figured it out. So Keating to bring it in. Bit of a chat. Let us continue the fun. So backhand volley, aggression immediately on the side of the net for these two. Smash. Great block, however. Cheeky drop into the cage, and cage not kind as that has dropped down low. Well played there from Gareth, getting the first on the board. So 15 love. Oh, pinging it away. 30 love. Ball up. Nice play from Nige. Take two. Keating securing it. Staying back. Yeah, well played. Great forehand. Transition. And lob long. That play there, staying back at the glass. Typically we see players just sprint up as soon as they have a successful lob. And Nige was saying, he's back, he's back. But the ball went to him anyway, and he just had an easy transition with the forehand finish. And I mentioned the strategic element of paddle. We're seeing it in play here. Forehand volley into the glass. Nice. Backhand volley, rifled along, ball good. Play on. Back wall boast. Taking his time. Good pick up there from Keating and too strong. Fantastic hands there from Daly and Slater. And that recovery is just pinged into the, just over the net, nearly bounced out of the court. Terrific run on the side of Daly and Slater. They're playing some good paddle thus far. Backhand volley. Ball is up. War Bandecker. Forehand volley. Read off the glass is good. Take two. Smash is there and well struck from War. Nige has got hold of it and it is gone. So backhand, oh my goodness. What a return. He has rifled that on the left side. Nige full stretch, unable to get it back over. Clipping the net, so we will have a replay. Backhand volley good. Nice pickup as well. Forehand up. Bandecker there on the side of Nige. War scrambling into the corner. So Daly and Slater once again with another smash opportunity. Bahada. War scrambling, unable to get it back over. And that is all she wrote as Daly and Slater get it done in a final 6-3 for set two. They take it in two and a fantastic effort from the fellas. They will progress for the 45s. Well, we have plenty more paddle action coming your way here for this Sunday. Go get yourselves a coffee, cup of tea, whatever it might be, and we will be back live to continue the action here at Padel Brisbane. Keep the streams going, and we'll be back getting amongst it as soon as our next set of teams are ready to go. I believe we have another semi-final. Actually, no, it might be 35's gold medal time. I'll go and get confirmation from the tournament team, and we will continue the fun right here from Padel Brisbane. Welcome back, everyone. We had a little bit of a delay there as one of our semi-finals on the left side court was an absolute screamer. Went for a very long time. And as such, we've just been waiting for our games to get on. And we're going to have the ladies on now for our 35 plus women's final. Get our scoreboards ready for you all. And this will see the combination of Eliza Mossos taking on, and Carla Smerelli taking on Sylvia Gonzalez Quinones and M. Hare. 3 sets. And the ladies are just hopping on and having a warm up, and then we can get stuck into it. Just went for a wander and had a good chat to a bunch of the players. Really good vibe here today. Go, scoreboard ready to go. So, as ladies get nice and warmed up, I've got to say the vibes today have been fantastic. So we've had a lot of fun covering the events thus far. We got the men's 35 plus gold, or final rather, coming up after this. Big welcome to everyone that's just tuning in here live on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel. Big thank you to Padel Australia and Padel Brisbane for putting on this fantastic show for us all. Well, we all have Sylvia and M closest to us here. The combination of Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare. And Eliza and Carla on the other side. They've made it easy for me in the broadcast booth. Matchy, rocking the same uniforms. It should be a whole lot of fun. Now, I don't know about you. I'm a big fan of women's paddle. Like, I love watching it in that there's a lot of technical nous. We see typically longer rallies, a lot of Bandeko Vibra plays as well. We've got Mr. Adam coming over to give me a microphone. That's dangerous, mate. Is it turned on? Do you want me to test or anything? Or? Yeah, I'll change the volume. And just wave at me if you can hear me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. So we will have a PA set up here live in Brisbane as well, so our viewers live in person can tune in and cheer on. But yeah, as I was saying, women's paddle is really exciting. Just the technical ability of these players. So I'm just taking a look at the players as they're all warming up. All right-handed players. And that use of the right side, left side is going to be fascinating to see how it all pans out. Now, in our men's 45 plus semi-final that we just watched, we did have the gentlemen swap sides and change their tactics during the sets. Now, conditions right now are really nice. Here's a light breeze. I don't think it's going to impact play too much. If anything, it's quite warm out on the courts. But sun is probably the notable thing that we need to bring up. You can see the shadows there of Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare. Right, pretty much the sun is right in their eyes. You can see from their shadows facing us here on the camera. As such, lobs from the far side of the court are probably going to be quite effective. Now, if you haven't yet, please follow Padel Brisbane on the old socials. So we have plenty of awesome action coming your way. As I mentioned, we have the mixed event later this afternoon, and on Wednesday we have a club shootout. Here we go. Am I in trouble already? As Adam's turning on the old microphone for us here. But for our female players that may be tuning in and watching, we do have a Wednesday social. Testing. Yeah, okay. Hello. Got a double microphone here. But yeah, we do a women's social on Wednesday nights, as well as we have a bunch of fantastic female staff here. I was just speaking to Alex and Liz. Alex will be playing in the Padel Invitational mixed doubles event later on today. And Liz has played today in the Masters events. So the ladies leading the way. As it looks like we will have Mossos and Smarelli on the other side of the courts. Oh no, they're walking over. They're going to prove me wrong immediately. No. Okay, looks like we are ready to go. Now, for our viewers here in person at Padel Brisbane, give us a wave if you can hear me. If no one waves, then I know that it's not coming through. No, it looks like it's not. Let's get started anyway. For you at home, we can tune on. As we have a backhand volley going across, smash immediately on the side of hair. Off of the glass, ball is up. And there's that sun I was talking about, making it awkward. Backhand volley kept alive, and nice defense there on the side of Gonzalez Cornanes, and it will go to a 15 love. There we go. Adam's giving us a thumbs up. Thank you, mate. Everyone at home can hear me. So lob here, smash on the side into the corner, backhand volley, unsuccessful. That'll bring up to a 15-15. Here for the first game. As I mentioned earlier, we will be doing 3 sets, standard format. If we get to a tiebreaker, we'll go to 7. Lob is up. High smash into the glass. Yeah, bouncing into the cage. Well played. So 30-15 here on the side of Hare and Gonzalez Cornanes. Nice play across the board. Yeah, great service there, resulting in the error. So quick passage of play here for the ladies closest to us on camera. And they move to a game point. Lob off the glass, smash opportunity. Hare opting to rifle it across. Nice recovery and ping it into the cage. Great run there from Mossos, but unable to get it back over. So as such, a 40-30 here for the ladies closest to camera. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Big smash opportunity. Hare opting to let it bounce. King it into the glass, bouncing over, ping it into the cage, and the game will be secured. The first going to Hare and Gonzalez Cornanes. Nice play for these two. Very measured approach. So some good paddle across the board, and it is a good fun format for our Masters events. I'm really happy to see the turnout for our Masters tournaments across Australia as Padel continues to sweep the country with its rising popularity. As always, for you at home, if you are new to Padel, we try to educate as we go along. And we will see the ladies swap at every odd score. So right now it is 0-1 with Mossos and Smarelli to bring it in. Let's get started once more. Great service into the glass. The forehand volley successful. Lob is up. Smash opportunity. Kicking it into the corner. Recovery from Hare just off. 15 love. You can hear that wind just starting to pick up here. Backhand. Taking their time off the glass. Speed up. Lob is up again. Pounding it into the corner. Yeah, a little bit too much oomph on that one, and we will go to a 30 love. Here on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. Carlo pinging it into the net. Take two. That's a much better serve. An awkward smash there. Close enough to the old cage. I don't know about you at home, but I'm always worried about the old cheese grater into the racket. As we have a 35th. Great return. Bouncing it off the glass. Lob goes up again. Smash opportunity. Opting to slow things down with the Bandecker. Speed up here on the side of Hare. Forehand volley. Backhand return. Take two. Nice lob. Bounce off the wall. The volley is perfect. And the 30s across the board. Nice play there. The big finish from Gonzalez Quinones. Lob up, take two. Smash opportunity. The backhand volley. Back wall boast. Ball still live. Taking her time off the glass. Volley take two. All right, we will have a no switch on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. They are back to the glass. Hare with the speed up into the glass, and nice play there. Mossos and Smorelli staying alive, forcing the error. And they take the second game here. So scoreline overall 1-1, and we will see Hare bringing it in on the service here for this first set. Great serve at that. Oh, the return just long, so 15 love. Oh, dangerous lob, big smash opportunity. Recover is just on the wide side into the cage. So 30 love. Oh, that's an ace. Speaking of ace, a brand new paddle club. It's opened up over in Sunny Coast. Big shout out to all of our Southeast Queensland paddle players getting down to support the Masters. Nice service there. Smash opportunity. Oh, just a bit too quick there on the recovery. Yeah, I can hear Eliza saying exactly that. Just too much. As we go to a 2-1, a very quick game there on the side of Hare and Gonzalez Quinones. As the ladies hop off for a breather, they will rotate on the odd side. And I can see it looks like our fellas starting to warm up on the second court as well. Very relaxed vibe here this morning for your Sunday of paddle. Coffees are out. Beanbags are out. It's a good time here at Paddle Brisbane. And whatever you may be doing at home, we hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. Okay, let us continue. So, the ladies still feeling each other out at this point in time. No real patterns that we can overly deduce from what we've seen. Lob up, smash down the middle. A recovery good, however. Backhand volley. Hare taking her time. The lob is perfect in the corner. I wasn't too sure from where I was sitting where it was going to be a bounce off the wall or not. Side boast good. Hare on approach. Kicking it across. Gonzalez Quinones getting involved. Turn the speed up into the back wall as such. And we'll come back here for Eliza to serve once more. Into the glass, backhand volley successful. Lob is up, however. Ball kept alive here with the speed up. Nice backhand volley. Take two. Bandecker down the middle. Patient play here. And that lob is perfect in the corner. Recovery up. Hair with the speed up. And that is pinged away into the crowd. Nice smash there for M. Let us continue. Forehand volley. Backhand lob off the glass. Straight into the sun. Great recovery, however. Yeah, into the cage. And I can see there with Gonzalez Cornones, who was going for the ball, and that sun straight in the eyes. Can be a tricky one. Guncho. Down low at the net. Nice forehand volley. Smash opportunity. Kept alive. Hair with the speed up once more. Oh, that's beautifully placed into the glass. Nice play. Yeah, really well struck. From Carla Smorelli there, playing on the right side. Oh, trying to dig it out, but no, not to be. Great smash into the corner, and the service is what set that all up, as that was a really tough one for Hare to try and dig out. Gave a offensive opportunity there for Smorelli, and she made the most of it. Speaking of offensive capabilities, the ball going into the corner, error caused, and Eliza and Carla really hitting cruise control here for this fourth game of the first set. Off the wall, lob is good. Bandecker into the net, and the roll will count. The old sorry, not sorry. And that is one way to secure a game as we go to a 2-2 overall. The ball will come back here to Gonzalez, Quinones, and Hare. Yeah, good poach and bodied. First points on the tally there. 15 love for the game. So interesting one here. There's a speed up on the forehand. Oh my goodness, what a shot there from Gonzalez Cornoes. And we can see here that Hare and Gonzalez Cornoes are not opting to stack or, you know, stay on one particular side. They're switching it up. Hare with the speed up. Lob is flung up in the air. Moon ball. No Bahada taken. Bouncing awkwardly off the cage. Recovery is good, however. Lob goes long. So nice defense there for Carla and Eliza. And see, this is what I mean. We can see the ladies closest to camera opting to just play straight up, as we would say. Both comfortable on the left and the right. Bandecker down there in the middle. Lob good. Bahada opportunity. Chiquita instead goes into the net. Oh, great service. Recovery perfect, however. Oh, my goodness, what a shot. Beautifully placed down on the left side, the backhand to perfection. Ball is up. Nice shot. Pick up, also good. Pinging it into the corner. The volley approach. Here we go. Both ladies at the net now. They've taken position. Reading it off the wall is good. Guncho down on the middle. Hare on approach again. Lob up once more. Bahada opportunity, opting to slow things down. The backhand volley successful. Ball still low. Back wall boast. Over to the right corner. Oh, the approach. They had the momentum. Mossos and Smorelli did really well there to try and get to the transition of the net, but unsuccessful. And as such, we have a 3-2 lead here for Gonzalez Cornones and Hare. As the ladies hop off for a breather. This is a great first set we're witnessing here, viewers. And as I was saying, I love watching women's paddle for this reason. A lot of Bendeker and Vibra. And really solid reads off the wall thus far from our players, as you can see heavy discussion here on the side of Carla and Eliza on the left side. Now, if you are popping over to Brisbane at any point and you want to get involved with the paddle scene here, we are live on Matchy. You can find all of our sessions. But also, please just take a look at Paddle Brisbane, The Gap, via the various social media pages. They've also got the Landers Pocket project that'll be opening quite soon. And that's very exciting for the Paddle Brisbane team. I'm looking forward to a healthy rivalry between the Gap and Landers Pocket personally, as we can get started. Carla to service straight into the cage. So we do have a 2-3 scoreline overall on the first set here. Love. Lob goes long. So first points on the board here for the ladies closest to camera. Service into the glass. Smash attempt. Hair long. Punched across to that backhand side. Hard to recover. Yeah, nice pick up. The backhand good. So both at the net. Gonzalez Conanas getting involved. Guncho down on the left side. Ball still good. Backhand volley once again. The flung across. Back wall boast. Ball is up. Hair on approach. Great transition from both sides here. Backhand across to Hair again. Smorali and Mossos really taking their time. They come across. Slower Bandaka. Ball going each which way. And that smash attempt unsuccessful there from Hair. Really well played. Mossos and Smorali just controlling the tempo. Good paddle for your Sunday morning. We can see the ladies in heavy discussion here. I don't know about you at home. I'm shocking when I have a chat to whoever I'm playing with. It's usually about stuff not related to the game at hand. So that's a great service. As the game goes the way of Mossos and Smorali, that's honestly some fantastic serving on the side of Carla Smorali. She was causing really tough returns on the side of Hare and Gonzalez Conanas, and it was just setting them up perfectly. So we have a 3-3 overall here in the first set. Lob is up. Bahada, no, opting to lob back. Hare on attack and pinging it down to the toes. Shoe hunting, as we say. Pinging it at the shoelaces usually gets the results, and M. Hare will take it once again. So we have a 15 love. Aggressive service. Backhand volley. Smorelli. Lob up. Mossos taking this one, and it did hit the back wall first. So patient play here for these two. Service good, and that has been flung into the back glass. Backhand volley. Take two. Hare getting involved. Ball is up. Smash attempt. Ping it into the glass. Kept alive. Great shot. Ball still good, and the back wall post unsuccessful. Fantastic striking ability there from Mossos and Smorelli as they take that rally. Fast service. Good pickup. Ball up again. Solid transition here for Carla and Eliza once more. Back into the corner. Ball flung up. Gonzalez Conanas keeping it alive. Backhand volley, take two. Read off the glass is good. Ball must have just went long in that back corner. She does serve the ball quite fast, does Hare. opting to let it bounce. Recovery off the glass is good, however. Take two, swing and a miss. A nice play there from Hare. Utilising the side glass well. Yeah, nice approach. The smash attempt. Ball still good. Take two. Good here, Carla and Eliza just having a chat. A little bit of a rush of blood to the head. Happens to us all, as that one there results in the error. And service goes long for both Em and Sylvia, playing some great attacking paddle. Good pickup. Ball still good. Forced back to the glass. Taking her time. Chiquita, good. Lob on the forehand side, going to the left side of the court. Gonzalez Quinones, good pickup. Hare with the recovery, kicking it across the cage. Take two. Carla taking control. Hare, speed up from Mossos. Ball up again. Bandeka to the middle of the court. And again, transition attempt here for Hare and Gonzalez Quinones. Not to be. Guncho down across to Sylvia once again. The speed up is there. Down the middle. Back wall boast. Not to be. Great rally. And the game secured as they take a one-game lead here for the first set. Total scoreline 4-3. And this is what paddle's all about. Just aiming to get that break. Certainly easier said than done. Laney's just having a breathe up. As I mentioned, it is slowly getting warmer as we progress through the day. Just past 11 o'clock here in Brizzy. And a big welcome to everyone that may be tuning in around the country or internationally. I'll be popping over to New Zealand next week to broadcast the tournament. And the NZ paddle scene is something that continues to grow as well. Once again, the Southern Hemisphere really getting amongst this fantastic sport in our neck of the woods. All righty, let's get started. We've had a rotation of sides, and we will see Mossos and Smorelli to bring it in once more. Lob is up. Big smash opportunity here for Hare, who launches it across. Ball good. Recovery into the glass. And a great run there. The big finish from Hare, getting it done. So we have a love 15. Smorelli across. Gonzalez Quinones with the lob. Nice into the glass. Hare across to Mossos. All players getting involved. Backhand volley. Very aggressive. Forehand also there. Flung up in the air and hope for the best. Sylvia kicking it across to the corner. Backhand volley. Carla under a fair bit of pressure and as such kicking it over to the wide side. And we have a love 30 situation here. We see our first break of the day. Oh, that's down at the toes. That's one way to secure a point as Mossos launching it into Sylvia's shoes. As such, we have a 15-30. Service there going long, yep. Second attempt. Bit of a floatier one this time. Forehand volley is there. Hare opting to lob it up. Lob take two. Smash attempt. Carla with the backhand and just short. We have a break point here. 15-40. Nice service into the glass. Carla going up. Smurley with the speed up. Gonzalez Cornaz up at the net. Hare with the baseline bomb. Guncho down on the middle. Backhand Chiquita. Oh, what a recovery. Lob up. Bendeca across to Hare, who opts to retaliate with speed up herself. Lob is successful. Off the back glass. Taking the net position into the sunlight there for Gonzalez Cornaz, who gets a nice shot. Smorelli on the defensive, pushed into the corner, and we have a pop-up opportunity here. Hare with the speed up, and it is good. They have done well, and that is the break secured there on the side of Gonzalez Cornaz and Hare as they go up 5-3 with a big opportunity to take this first set. So Sylvia to serve. Love. Good forehand. Aggression here from these two immediately. Hare with the kick smash. Into the glass. Bahada is good. Ball live. Goes long. And the first points there. You can see Hare trying to fire herself up here as they go up 15-love here in the first. Oh, well left. Gonzalez Cornaz thought about it, opted to pull the racket away at the last second, and as such, smart play winning the rally. Scoreline here of 30-love. Speed up. Ooh. Poach attempt there from Hare. 35th. Lob up again. Awkward smash attempt. Oh, there's a beautiful forehand volley there from Mossos. You're not getting that one back. Absolutely ripped away. Forehand slice elite. 30-30. Nice aggressive approach once again. Oh, that's a fantastic play. Mossos really starting to lift here. Understanding the moment, they need to get a break back. And they go up to a 40-30 here for Eliza and Carla. So 30-40 from the service end. Oh, what a drop. Flicked across into the cage and they take it. Break for break. And as such, we have a 4-5. That's a big moment here for these two. The set could have been secured there on the side of Gonzalez Cornaz and Hare, but no. Defended quite well. Now, for everyone at home, we do have a bunch more games coming up here for you all. I believe the court to our left is the Masters Men's 55-plus final between Scott Riley and Matt Burrell, taking on Rod Camp and Darren Mahoney. We'll also see the... Who's that playing at the back court? Oh, I can't get a proper look at the boys back there, but we do have other games going on in the back court as well. There might be Baker and Kirby taking on Clement and Ferrugia for the consolidation final for the men's 35s. And we will be doing the 35s men's final, I believe, after this game. Okay, the ladies hopping back on and we can continue the fun. To reiterate, scoreline of 5-4 overall for Gonzalez, Cornaz and Hare. They are up. However, we did just see a break point on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. So do they have the momentum here? Let's find out. Now, I was very impressed with Carla's serving earlier. She was causing easy smash attempts for her side as we have a Play off on the wall. Lob is up for Smorelli. Oh, what a shot. Sylvia just over the net. Fantastic strike of the ball. And as such, a love 15 here for Smorelli and Mossos. They cannot lose this game. Into the net. Nice pick up. The drop is good. Recovery on the side of Hare. Gonzalez Quinones bringing it up. Nice Bandeca there, and punched away from Hare is good. Vamos for that, as it is a 15-15, and what a terrific... Sorry, a love 30. What a terrific start here for these two on the far side of the court. Lob goes up. Bandeca. Forehand volley. Smorelli keeps it alive. Hare with the speed up. The drop good. Hare going all the way to the net. Raw aggression here on the side of Hare. As we have a break point, and with it, a set point. Good service. Bandeca. Yeah, the backhand there unsuccessful. So 15-40 here for Carla to bring it in. Right in the corner, nice lob. Speed up into the middle. And a couple of unforced errors here on the side of Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare. 30-40 overall. Backhand good, so's the pickup. Hare with the speed up, and it goes into the glass. We have a juice situation here. Backhand volley, take two. Speed up from Mossos. Great read, just long. What a run here for Eliza and Carla. They've won multiple rallies in a row here. Despite being down heavily in this game, they find themselves with a game point, as they have advantage here on the juice. This to go to a 5-5. Bandeca down. Forehand volley. Gun show. Take two. And it is good. The recovery from Smorelli not there. And we will go to a juice 2. Now, I'm assuming we're going to a star point on the third juice. I'll have to get a confirmation from the tournament team regarding that. Either way, juice. Lob up. Smorelli taking her time. Bounce into the glass. Recovery into the cage. And this ebbs and flows of this one has been unreal thus far. And as such, another game point here for Mossos and Smorelli, as the pickup from Hare is good. Forehand, take two. Sylvia lobbing it up, and it is good. They take net position. Forehand kicking it across to Smorelli again. Lob across to Hare, who opts to go to Mossos, flinging it up. Gonzalez Quinones getting involved, and it goes long. So we go back to a juice situation now. This is what I mean. Is it a star point here or not? Yeah, the fellas are, the ladies are asking the same question. So I'm assuming it's a golden point scenario here, as it is juice 3 on a star. Oh, sideball boast, unsuccessful. No, it must be a juice, so no golden point. Okay, good to know. So we will go advantage to the way of Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare. Into the corner. Recovery good. Bahada opportunity. No, opting the lob across. Great lob at that. Mossos. Lob. Slower ball down the middle, beautifully placed. And with it, Hare and Gonzalez Quinones get the break and the set. They take it in a 6-4 for the first set. And a well-played effort for those two. Getting the first one done. And there is the mental side of playing professional sports or tournament play. In that if you take that first set, obviously have the momentum going forward. But then there's also the side of things that sometimes we see teams relax. They chill out too much after winning the first set. So we'll see how these players go to dive into the next set. Now, if you're someone looking to improve your game here at Padel Brisbane, they do have multiple coaching staff. They do plenty of paddle coaching activities as well. You can do group or privates if you are interested in getting better at this fantastic sport. Strongly recommend reaching out to the staff here. You can, of course, join the WhatsApp group for Padel Brisbane. And naturally, you should be taking a look at the Padel Australia social media pages to see what is coming up next. So many tournaments for this fantastic sport as it continues to grow across the country. So the set 2 will start here, and we will see Gonzalez and Hare closest to us as they took that first set at a 6-4. But as I mentioned, women's paddle continuing to grow here at Padel Brisbane. And I'm really happy to see that there's those mixed events on later today too. Mixed paddle's so much fun. Here we go. The ladies are just wondering which side of the courts they should be. I was going to say, I didn't want to say anything, but we will have Mossos and Smorelli closest to us here. Okay, they must respond. They have to win this set or it's all over Red Rover. We will see Gonzalez Quinones and Hare to bring it in. Set 2, love, love. Anticlimactic start. Service error. Ball is up. Oof, smash attempt unsuccessful there for Hare. So a love 15 going the way of Mossos and Smorelli. Gancho attempt. Speed up is good. Down into the right corner. Speed up once more. Yeah, nice play. Kept flat, unretrievable there. 15-15. Too much oomph on that one. Close to the cage again. Hare on aggression. Bit too much oomph on that one, and as such, Carla and Elisa winning that rally. Lob goes up and goes into the back glass, so as such, plenty of communication from all 4 of these ladies on court. Oh, that's a beautiful return. Forehand roll and the break secured. A very early break here for Mossos and Smorelli. And they go up 1-love. And I tell you what, you lose the first set, you come out and get a break immediately. You couldn't ask for a better result. These two want to force a third. Okay. Let us get started once more. Carla to bring it in. Into the side glass. Smashes there already. Good run from Sylvia. Not to be, though. Just out of reach. 15 love. Great service. Oh, the drop. And the run from Hare. Unsuccessful. Now, for you all at home, I was actually speaking to Coach Marty about that exact shot earlier today. It's called a Dahada. A good little bit of educational knowledge there from our staff as we get started once more. Bang. Good recovery. Take two. Switch on the side of Hare and Gonzalez Quinones. The run is good. Lob goes up. Smorelli with the smash and put away. Great paddle from these two. They go up to a 40 love. Sheesh. Into the cage. Kicked across. Hare speeding things up. Lob going across to Mossos, who opts to speed it up from the back wall. Tricky. Tough shot to pull that one out as it goes into the net, and as such a 40-15 overall. Yeah, good read. Forehand volley. Digging it out. Guncho keeping it alive. Into the back glass. Mossos flinging it up and hoping for the best. Hare, nice recovery. Smorelli with the speed up. Gonzalez Quinones keeping it alive. Guncho across to Hare once more. The volley lob is successful. They take the net. Yeah, well played. Fantastic strike of the ball there for Sylvia. The old volley lob, not the easiest shot to pull out, but she did well. 40-30. Will we see another break situation? Yeah, service called long. Oh, into the glass. Good dig, however, from Hare. Pop-up is there. Mossos opting to slow things down the middle. Take two. Bendecker across to Hare, who lobs it up again. Kick smash, yeah, successful, and a big vamos. She likes it. And they get that one done. We have a 2-0 start here for Mossos and Smorelli. You feel they must win this game here. Gonzalez Quinones and Hare. They did take the first set, but momentum can quickly change. Zem to serve once more. Backhand volley. And the return there from Mossos not to be. It's a great serve. Yeah, fantastic service. So we go to a 30 love here for ladies closest to camera. Pinging into the cage, so that will be a fault. Backhand volley. Smorelli taking her time. Nice hands. Lob up again. Hare kicking it across. Taking the net transition. Yeah, beautifully placed there from Hare. 40 love. Just recognizing the gap, not opting to thump things across and slowing it down. The use of pace in paddle, so important. Dug it out, backhand volley, take two. There's that volley lob again. Oh, in the corner, absolutely perfect. But what a pickup there from Carla. Pop-up opportunity. Pinging it across. Mossos with the back wall boast, but not to be. And there we go, game secured. We will go to a 1-2 as the ladies hop off and have a breather. Here for this second set. Been some good paddle across the board. Now, as the sport continues to grow here in Brisbane, I was actually having a chat to one of the staff here, Alex, earlier today regarding the event that's happening at the Sydney Opera House later this year, as there is a qualifier here at Padel Brisbane for their mixed doubles team. And I asked her if the Brisbane paddle side goes across, do they get to like choose their own uniform? As it does sound like it's a bit of a club tournament. You at home, if you could think of a club uniform, what are things that you would like to see on it? I've called some events in the past that have had absolutely ridiculous uniforms. I fondly remember when a married couple went on the court to play mixed, and the gentleman unveiled his uniform to have a giant picture of his wife's face on his chest. To her look of absolute, just mortified what it was. You can have some fun with it, but everyone's looking prim and proper here on our courts as we continue. Once again, the ladies hopping on. And Mossos and Smorelli with a subtle lead and the service. Let us continue. So 2-1 overall for these two. Love at the second set. Backhand volley. The Bandaka into the glass. That is beautifully placed from Eliza. Ooh, okay. Hair ripping that one back. 15s. Now, the services have been pretty solid from both teams thus far, but the returns equally as dangerous. As we have a forehand volley here from Hare. Yeah, helps to speed things up there. And she was leaning back on that swing as such. A bit of an error caused. And we have a 35th with Mossos to bring it in again. Now, we did have that nice return earlier as Hare opts for a lob this time. Kicking it over to the glass is Mossos. Takes her time. Bendecker again to Hare. She's really aiming for that backhand side. Speed up here. Lob goes over Smorelli. Nice play just over the net. Lob across to Gonzalez Quinones, who takes her time. Yeah, lapse of communication for the two closest to camera. As we go to a 30-30. All right, we've got a fight on our hands here for this game. Service on the tee. Bendecker in the glass. Great recovery. No switch on the side of Carla and Eliza. Ball goes up again. Smorelli kicking it across the hair. Ball goes up again. Yes. Lightning strikes twice as Carla Smorelli with some fantastic overheads in that back right corner. Hare had the dancing shoes on. Couldn't get the second one back over. Finds herself in a pickle. And as such, a 40-30 here for her opposition. Lob goes long. And the game secured. 2-2 overall. Sorry, 3-1 I should say overall. For Mossos and Smorelli, as they will be receiving the service here from Em and Sylvia. Gonzalez Quinones to bring it in, clipping it into the net and going on the cage. So first fault. Solid backhands. Ball up, smash. Yes. Really well played there from Gonzalez Quinones, just ripped it across. Recognized that Mossos had her back turned. Couldn't fully read where the ball was going. Ball good. Mossos off the wall. Take two. Aggressive backhand volleys here from Hare and Gonzalez Quinones, who has a smash opportunity into the glass. Carla flinging it up. Forehand, Mossos. Ball good. Smash. Changing her sides here at the net. Good volley lob once again. Bendecker is good. What a pick up down low. Hare with the smash. Smorelli with the recovery. Both sides at the net. At the glass. Smorelli taking her time. Nice Bendecker down low, and they take the net position once more. Mossos with a slow play down the left. There's some fantastic play. Both sides moving in and out of the net position. The sides just having a chat about who should be where. I mean, it isn't a game of paddle if we don't know what the score is, right? As that's a fantastic return. Oh, my goodness. Smorelli has teed off on that one. Great recovery. Ball up. Smash. Forehand volley. Beautiful backhand there from Smorelli. Takes her time, flings it up again. Gonzalez-Quinones with the read and a good finish at that. Smorelli just out of range of the racket. And we have a great game on our hands here for this second set. Service down on the tee. Backhand volley. Forehand volley. Yeah, well played. Sylvia really moving Mossos around there, resulting in the error. As we will see, Sylvia to bring it again. Forehand volley from Hare is perfect. What a shot. Absolutely ripped that one across, and they've secured the game there, so we will go up. 3-2 here on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. Good paddle here for your second set. With the rotation of sides, we've got a little bit of cloud cover for that sun I was talking about earlier, so thankfully not as obtrusive as it could be. But what a terrific day here for your Sunday of paddle. A nice chill vibe for everyone here watching live and at home. It's been a phenomenal growth here at Padel Brisbane now, I think about it, just over a year old. And the club has continued to improve. More and more people getting amongst this wonderful sport and supporting the gap. And our fantastic players will return to the court. So to recap on the scores, right now it is the second set. So Gonzalez-Quinones and Hare did take the first. Scoreline here for the second, however, is 3-2 with Mossos and Smorelli to serve. Oh, lunging, unable to get it back over. Nice smash there from Carla, and she will take the first at a 15-love. Forehand there, unsuccessful. Take two. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Mossos taking it. Kicking it across the Hare with the recovery. Helps to slow things down and then speeds it up. What a pick up there from Hare, however. Kicking it across again. Volley lob. Smorelli. Hare. Forehand across to Gonzalez-Quinones, who with a beautiful lob. Smorelli on approach. Hare with an unreal pickup once again. And the drop and the run. The lob is successful. Oh my goodness, what a rally. Backhand kick. Back at the glass once again for these two. Smorelli with the finish. The run is there and unable to reach it. Sylvia full sprint but unable to recover. Fantastic rally. Unreal reflexes here from these two sides. Lob goes up. Mossos. Smorelli. Yeah, good speed up. Well played. Gonzalez-Quinones recognized just where the gap was. Utilized it well. Yeah. Oh, service into the glass, so we will have a second attempt here for Smorelli and Mossos. Oh, no. Our first double fold of the broadcast. Yeah, good smash. Even better pickup. Take two. Sylvia taking her time. The lob just goes long. Relentless offense there from Mossos. At that right side, or rather her left, but our right. Backhand volley successful. Lob up against Morelli. Launching. Hare getting involved. Backhand lob across to Mossos. Down on the right side. Ball good. Recovery. Gonzalez Quinones getting involved. Backhand volley across to Morelli once again. Lob is up. Oh, the slow pace ball into the net. Yeah, we can see Sylvia pointing at the sun. Right in the eyes. Oh, forehand into the net. There's that aggressive serve once again. Smash. Good recovery. Lob is good. Gonzalez Quinones with the pop-ups. Morelli speeding it up into the glass. Nice recovery once again for Sylvia. Carla getting involved. Forehand is good. Nice read from the corner. Heavy discussion here on the side of Hare and Gonzalez Quinones as they try to figure out what can be done here for this second set. Backhand volley. Oh, wow, what a shot. There you go. That's one way to respond. As the ball ended up with the fellas on our court to our left. Oh, good pickup. Lob is up. Backhand volley. Oh, unable to get it back over. Really smart play there from Morelli, just slowing things down. Backhand volley. Take two. Ooh, called on the glass. And we have had a break. Big moments here for Mossos and Morelli as they go up to a 4-2 overall. Both teams have opted to have a breather. We'll see if they swap sides. If they do, then that means my score is wrong. But a phenomenal effort from the tournament team. I was praising them earlier today, considering we'll finish all of our games by about 1 o'clock, which for a, Sunday, that's pretty rare. Normally you go through to the afternoon or at minimum evening. So full credit to the tournament team. Adam and Marty have done very well. Shout out to Liz and Alex, of course. They have swapped sides. Sorry, I must have the wrong score, viewers. I'm just going to go and check with the label. Okay. Well, potential set on the line here for Mossos and Morelli, and they're going to force a third if they can get it done. Lob is up. Smash. Hare with the recovery. Guncho over to the left side. Speed up and long. So 15 love here for Mossos and Morelli, and you've got to give them credit considering they did lose that first set. Lob up. Backhand. Take two. Smash aggression. Morelli cutting it across. What a shot. Well weighted. Just gently caress that over the net. Not an easy shot to do. Plenty of lobs here on the side of Sylvia and M. As lob will go up again. Speed up from Gonzalez. Quinones too good. And we'll go to a 30-15 here for this potential set. Should Eliza and Carla secure it. Smash. Yeah, too strong. Mossos ripping that one across, and we have a set point here at a 40-15. Nice service. What's the call? No, called long. Okay. Bandecker off the wall. Take two. No switch called on the side of Smirelli and Mossos. So Mossos staying on that left side, and that's a beautiful hit. They will secure the set, and we are going through to a third. Total scoreline of that one, 6-2. As the ladies hop off and have a breather. We will do so as well. As we get ready for a cracking third set. It's crazy to think that it's already August. You know, it wasn't that long ago that we had a bunch of tournaments here at Padel Brisbane earlier in the year, and I got to say, the level of quality just keeps getting higher and higher across Australian paddle. It's been an absolute pleasure to broadcast and commentate for you all. Hope you're enjoying the streams at home. As always, you can share all the streams around. Little arrow icon here on YouTube. You can send your links around to all your friends and family. If you've got any friends and family on court, it's great to have you here supporting them. All right, third set has commenced. So the lob going across, forehand volley good. Oh, it's perfect. Mossos with the recovery. Hare with the speed up into the cage. Good run from Eliza. Sylvia flinging it up. And the reset complete. Hare, Gonzalez Quinones up on the net now. Nice pickups from Carla. 2 for 2. Eliza with the run, and well played. What a rally. Here we go. The third set has started. And we've had an absolute scorcher of a rally to get us underway. So love 15. Nice service into the glass. Smash attempt, slowing it down his hair. And the speed up there from Mossos not to be. Lob is up. Great into the glass. Perfect. Nice drop there from Smorelli. Stays, so no switch called from Mossos, who continues to take the left. Speed up. Smorelli on approach. Forehand volley, good. Kicking it across and well left. Nice play. And these two want an early break here for this third set. Yeah, recovery good. Backhand volley. Mossos on defense. Pinging it into the corner, and we have a pop-out attempt here. No, well, it does go out, but off the back wall lob instead. Liz with the absolute enthusiasm on ball retrieval at the back there. Here to serve once again. Nice pick up. Oh, off the toes. Lob good. Mossos. Bahada opportunity here. Yep, speed up good. Hare taking her time. Oh, swing and a miss. And we all do it, unfortunately. That's usually my go-to smash, viewers. Swing and only get air. Hare with a nice serve into the glass. So, yeah, there we go. We're having some overhead dilemmas here in the third set as both teams just getting back into it. Oh, nice pick up there from Smorelli into the glass. Mossos with a great recovery. Hare kicking it across again. Both teams up at the net. Aggression on display. Smorelli kicking it down low. Nice play at the feet. Tough to dig that one out. Yep, service long. She does rip it through with a lot of velocity on her serve here. Backhand volley, lob goes up. So Bendeker across. Mossos, Smorelli staying at the glass. Here we go. Now they're transitioning, dropping into the net there from Gonzalez Quinones. And we've seen our first break of the day here, or the break of the set rather, for Mossos and Smorelli taking it at a 1-love overall. Remember, this is the third set and our final set here of the finals. Sheesh. Just watching some of the rallies going on from the fellas on our courts to the left. Some heavy hitters over there. Well, as soon as our players are ready to go, we'll get stuck into this second game here of the third set. Now, if you do enjoy the broadcast and the content, I do cover a bunch of tournaments around the country. Chucking up my social tags there. As I'm slowly getting more involved in the Australian paddle scene. Doing news and broadcasts for you all. And it's a whole lot of fun as we can continue the action here. Nice Bendeker. Recovery is good from Sylvia. The big smash. And another recovery. Well played. Gonzalez Quinones taking the 2 strikes of the ball there at the end of the rally. And the second one was perfect. So we've just seen a break on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. And both Em and Sylvia will be looking to do the same here. So love 15. Into the glass. Backhand volley. Lob goes up. Big smash. Kicking it across. And that is gone. What a wonderful strike of the ball there We have a Portres on the side of Eliza Mossos, and that is what the doctor ordered here for this third set. So 15-15, and I imagine as we get to the pointy end of the stick of this final, the players will be continuing to play aggressive. Backhand. Gonzalez Quinones keeping it alive. Mossos with the Bandeca into the glass. Great defensive effort. Hare getting involved. Bit of confusion here on these two. Hare with the sprint. Back wall boast. Not to be. Great play there from Smorelli. Just slowing things down. Recognizing the opposition up at the net. That's an ace. Handy time to do it. The volleys have been immense thus far. Did that hit the sidewall? It looks like it did. So the game secured here, and Mossos and Smorelli go up 2-love overall here in the third set. See Hare and Gonzalez Quinones just having a chat here closest to camera. All right, let's get started again. Love the score. And a great service there from Sylvia to go up 15-love. Lob is up. Smash. Mossos into the net, unsuccessful. You can see that she's preaching patience to herself. If only we could all do that. I'm definitely in that same boat. As we have two into the net here on the side of Carla and Eliza. And some phenomenal serving resulting in some quick rallies here for these two close to the camera. Oh, beautiful Bandeca. And, you know, we see with men's paddle, you know, they can rip it with so much power. With ladies, they use the reduction of power, as we've seen multiple rallies won here from these two sides with just opting to slow pace ball into the back wall. It's been great to see. Lob's perfect. Hare kicking it across to Mossos, and Guncho into the cage, unsuccessful. So the game will go the way of Gonzalez Quinones and Hare, and we will swap it out at a 2-1. Mossos and Smorelli with a subtle lead here in the third. And just like the first game, we did have a very close one. It took it to the final couple of games to get a break point. Will we see the same here? 3 hours into the broadcast thus far for you all. Been a whole lot of fun here for us at Padel Briz. And to reiterate, if you are just joining us, we will be showcasing a couple other finals after this one. I believe we are doing the men's 35s as well as the ladies 45s, I think. Which is going to be awesome. I'm a big advocate for the Masters scene across all the sports that I commentate. So many fantastic players strutting their stuff here at the 1000. Let us continue. We will see Smorelli and Mossos closest to camera here, and it looks like Eliza will be serving. So scoreline to recap, 2-1 overall for these two. Backhand into the net. Kicking it across, Hare with the speed up. Nice hands there from Mossos. Great lob. Take two, Bandeka, no, speed up. Smorelli opting to pick it up off the toes, take it across. Hair with the backhand to Mossos. Gonzalez Quinones getting involved herself. Both ladies opting to let it bounce. Oh, fantastic shot. She's done that a couple of times now with that feathered touch at a tight angle towards the cage off the back wall. Not an easy shot to pull off. Service into the cage, so second serve attempt. Whoa, Carla's on the ground, ball still alive. Mossos with the recovery. And Smorelli with the finish. These ladies having a good old giggle as we had a tumble on the court. Happens to us all. Oh, hopefully she's okay. Yeah, just getting the sand off. She's all good. Good to see. So 30-15 here with Mossos still serving. Good backhand, forehand volley. Hair flinging it up. Bandeka. Letting it read off the wall. No switch once again. Hair taking her time. Bandeka, no, Bahada not to be. Lob goes up. Smash into the glass. Recovery from Gonzalez Quinones is good. Into the corner once again. Mossos taking control with the drop. Lob perfect. Net position gained here from Sylvia and M. Carla with the pickup. Into the net. Great rally. Fantastic hands for these two. And once again, talking about that backwards forwards movement from the net. Forehand there going into the back walls. So Smorelli with the smash opportunity. Oh, well placed. Recovery into the corner. Perfect from Smorelli. Massive moments as Carla takes that one. And the game secured again. 3-1 overall in the set. This final third set here. And for Gonzalez Quinones and Hare, they must build some momentum in the middle portion of this deciding set as M. Hare to bring it in once again. Forehand pick up. Oh, awkward bounce, but she did well. Hare with the two-y. Speed up. Smorelli taking control. Backhand volleys and nice rock-solid defense there for Gonzalez Quinones, as it will come back here to Hare. Out of 15 love. Service into the glass, take two. Ball goes up. Vibra, no, down into the wall. Nice shot. Hare with the smash. Going over the ball. Oh, great placement into the glass. Good pickup, though. Smorelli keeping alive. Mossos getting pinged into the wall. And nice shot there from Hare. Great utilisation of the angles here. .30 love here for Hare and Gonzalez Quinones. Smash. Mossos with the recovery. Lob on the side of the smash once again and body bagged. Absolutely ripped into Sylvia. She's okay. .35. Into the back wall. Forehand successful. Backhand take two. Smorelli opting to slow things down. Mossos kicking it across the Hare. A lot of ball going the way of Hare for this game. Big forehand rips. Mossos with the boast is good. Smash into the glass. Smorelli with the recovery and hits it for 6 into the back glass. Unsuccessful. So we have a 40-15 situation here with Hare. Gonzalez Quinones a chance to make this a 3-2. Good service. Backhand. Smorelli recovery. Mossos slowing things down. Gonzalo Cornana's getting involved. Ball goes into the back hand side for her again. Smash on Summerelli. Great block from Hare. Speed up. Hare with the lob over to Mossos on the backhand side. Well played. They've taken the net position here. Sylvia on approach. Slower pace ball towards the glass. Awkward lob there for Mossos. A nice speed up. The drop is good. Up at approach and put away. Oh, my goodness. Brave effort there from Mossos, and we will go to a 3-2 scoreline with Eliza and Carla with the slightest of leads here in the third set. And that's a big moment to get us started here. It was a terrific shot on the side. And as such, we have a 15 love here for Smirelli and Mossos. Service into the glass. Ball up. Smash into the net. 15-15. Good effort there from Smirelli. Yeah, good pick up, even better from Gonzalez Cononas. And as we get to the middle point of this set, it's going to be interesting to see if players ramp. We typically see players get fired up in the final set, try and make some magic happen. Nice recovery, pinging it off the glass. Oh my goodness, what a pick up there from Hare. As she continues across, pinging it off the net again. Speed up into the glass, and both not there. Well played from M. Hare. Ball is up. Smash from Smirelli. Speed up. Take two. Raw offense and a big finish there from Hare. Fantastic play, and the break goes the way for these two. Much needed play from Gonzalez, Quinones, and Hare as they get the break and move it to a 3-3. Oh, what a serve. Okay, Sylvia bringing it in early. A rocket of a serve. 15 love. Backhand is good. Reading it off the wall is Mossos. Yeah, good pickup. Oh, digging it out is Mossos. Ball good. Hare just has to fling it up. Into the corner. Oh, my goodness. The margins on these rallies are crazy. Smorelli with the tap out. Paul Croccio, nice shot. And I talk about ramping it up in the final hour. These two teams are doing exactly that. Backhand volley, Mossos goes up. Hare with the smash herself. Recovery from Mossos, good. Getting a racket to it, however, and not to be. A big vamos from Eliza. Here we go. Oh, what a shot. And Carla has sent that to the car park. Yeah, there we go. Morelli's just pointing over to the Toyota hatchback that now has a paddle ball wedged in its front windscreen, courtesy of us here at the Masters. 30-30. Let's get started once more. Oh, good recovery. Yeah, great lob. Well played there from Carla. She's just ran through and recovered. So Gonzalez Quinones to bring it in again. Great serve into the cage. Mossos on attack. Ball still good. Lob goes up. Slows it down. Okay, this is their... No, they're not going to switch. Mossos in control. Gonzalez Quinones across to Smorelli. Hare on the recovery. Lob goes up. Slower Bendecker. Hare speeding it up on the backhand. Sylvia getting involved. Smash is there. The run from Gonzalez Quinones is good, however. Recovery on the side of Mossos. Forehand to Sylvia. What a Chiquita. Great shots. At an important moment. Just inches over the net. Well played. Towards the tee, opting to let it go off the glass is Carla. Good speed up. Smorelli kicking it across the Hare. Mossos involved. Backhand volley, take 2, 3. Smash. Smorelli into the to the cage. Nice rulo. Speed up is there. Sylvia kicking it across to the glass. Patience here on the side of Smorelli and Mossos as it goes over to Hare. The drop is there. The run from Hare. Recovery perfect into the cage. Ball is up. Take 2. Sylvia into the net. Good hustle across the board. And we are really starting to ramp things up here, as you can see. Hopefully only a cramp here on the side of Gonzalez Quinones, as the ladies are all sucking in the oxygen. And a lot of running around here. We definitely don't want to see anyone get injured. Here comes Liz to save the day. Now Sylvia's tough. Looks like she's going to battle it out. I personally actually get the same cramps. You can see that she's really stretching the feet there. And she looks okay. Good stuff. So Gonzalez Quinones continuing to bring it in. Lob goes up. Nice kick smash. And I do wonder, with Sylvia having cramping concerns as the set goes the way of Mossos and Smorelli, whether we will see more ball go to Sylvia. Big tournament. You do play a lot of paddle. And obviously, by the time you get to the finals, you got a 3-setter as well. And the body can start to get tight, which makes recovery so important. I did an interview with Fantastic Sports Cairo down in Sunny Coast earlier this year, and we talked specifically about racket sports and the injuries that occur. Because let's face it, no one does warm-ups, no one does warm-downs. We all just hop on court and hope for the best. But it is something we definitely need to probably take a little bit more of a look at here in the Australian paddle scene. We don't want anyone getting hurt. We can see Coach Marty over here just having a chat to the ladies. I think he's gone and retrieved the ball from the car park. Thank you, Marty. All right, so we can recommence play. Scoreline here of 4-3 in the third set, with Mossos and Smorelli closest to us. Sylvia and Em just having a good chat on the far side of the court as well. So the time is now. A break point would be massive. Service down the tee side. Not to be. Smorelli. Off the wall is Gonzalez Cornones. A nice play. Guncho going to her side. Forehand volley successful. A hair coming up to the net. They take priority position at the net. Speed up. Smorelli. Quick hands. Opting to lob things up. Kick is good. Reading it off the glass. Perfect from Carla. Mossos slowing things down. And if you were worried about Sylvia having any mobility issues, she's just proven us all that she is A-OK. Well done from Gonzalez Cornones. Good to see that she's not having any injury concerns. So 15, love 15, sorry. Lob is up. Reading it off the glass. And again, patient play here from Mossos. The forehand speed up to the backhand lob from Smorelli. Picking it up off the glass. And Sylvia, honestly, in control here. Very measured approach at the net. Doing what all good right side players should be doing. Just controlling the tempo. Nothing silly. So love 30. And Carla immediately proves me wrong and says, no, us right side players can belt the ball too. Flogging it across the hair, getting the first points for this game for her side at a 15-30. Good volley lob. They will take approach. Forehand volley across to Smorelli. Hair kicking into the glass. Well read from Carla, however. Into the cage. Fantastic placement from M. Hare. Unretrievable. 540. Big moments here from Gonzalez Cornones and Hare. Can they get the break? And it's not going to be. I thought that might have been going into the back glass. And Carla with the old unorthodox play. If you and your teammate don't know what's happening, then that means the opposition doesn't know what's happening. Thinking outside the box. Lob goes up. Smorelli. High bouncing ball. Great play. Sylvia getting it done. Fantastic backhand down the middle, and they get the break. Well, we have a 4-4 overall here in the third set. Pivotal moments here. Just to reiterate, this is our final set. Into the back glass. Ball goes up. Backhand volley good. Mossos. taking her time. Hare with the speed up down the middle. Mossos with the lob. Big smash opportunity. Flogging it across Mossos. I am able to get it back over on the cage. And these two, a little bit of a spring in their step as they go to a 15-love here in the 9th game of this set. Lob, smash. Solid recovery. Sylvia taking her time. Yes, in the backhand unsuccessful. Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare just a little bit more polished right now in these longer rallies. Into the glass. Yes, what a hit there from Hare. And a high bouncing ball into that back corner, pinning Mossos. And we have a game point situation here to take the lead. Oh, it's pinging into the net. The old sorry, not sorry. And we take a 5-4 as the lead goes the way of Gonzalez, Quinones and Hare. And they have a chance to take this set with the next game. And if they get that done, they will secure the match. Sucking in the oxygen. And plenty of liquids as well. Okay. People deal with pressure differently, right? Across multiple sports. Some players thrive in that moment. They love being in a pressure cooker situation. For our ladies on court, well, we're going to see how Smorelli and Mossos go. They have the service, but they cannot lose this game. Clear intent. There we go. Mossos coming out immediately with a big bang down on the left side. 15-love. Dug it out. Good pickup, however, from Carla. Bandeka down the middle. Smash. Gonzalez Quinones with a perfect lob into the corner. Mossos in an awkward one. Hare with the offensive capabilities into the glass and perfect. Nice play. So 15's here. Smorelli. Oh, good dig. Take two. Hare. Mossos with the hustle. No switch on the side of Mossos and Smorelli. Into the cage. Yeah, and pinged away. Ball in booth. Oh, no. Rolled straight under the car. We'll be back. Terrifying sight, viewers, having a rampaging Smorelli and Mossos pinging a ball towards you in the broadcast booth, but we're okay. Good speed up there from Hare. And that's pinged into the glass. Discussion here for Carla and Eliza. I'm sure that's not what they discussed. Second serve. Lob goes up. Bahada opportunity, no. Mossos opting to slow things down. Bandeka over to Smorelli, yeah, and Hare caught Stuck in the mud. So Smorelli and Mossos so close to this finals victory. They must secure this game first. And Hare has launched it, and a big scream of approval there from Mossos as Smorelli to service once more. Oh, what a serve. Great recovery. Hare with the lob is good. Forehand volley. Lob kicking it across the Hare, taking her time. Pinned into the wall. Mossos, Bendecker slow. Gonzalez Quinones with a beautiful drop. Speed up attempt from Hare, good. Great recovery, ball still good. Second smash here from Hare. And that is fantastic play on the side of Eliza Mossos and Carla Smorelli as they have dug deep. And pressure paddle on display for your Sunday afternoon. Into the glass. The kick is there. Hustle from Hare and unable to get it back over. Cheeky drop there from Mossos and it is all happening. They have secured the game. We have a 5-5. Are we going to go all the way here? Big smash. Lob is up. Smorelli, did that hit the cage? Yeah, it did. Great fair play there. Immediately called it. So we have a 15 love. Service goes long. Oh, I don't mind that. Bit of a tomahawk there on the inside. Forehand. Lob up. Bendecker. Aggression here from Mossos and Smorelli. They now lose the net. So great transition. Sylvia caught. She had many a ball there in that rally. Relentless pressure in the end. Too strong on the side of Sylvia and Carla. Smash into the glass. Ball is flung up. Hare taking her time. Oh, what a pick up there from Smorelli. Ball still good. Gonzalez Quinones involved. Smash opportunity here for Hare, who flings it across. Ball good. Great pick up into the corner. Dugout is from Hare. And the drop not to be. Phenomenal rally. So close there from Mossos. She went for the lunge to try and retrieve it back over. Ooh, tense moments here at a 5-5 in the third set. Backhand here. Hare really pushing Smorelli into that back corner and Mossos caught. Just smart net presence here from these two closest to camera. Speed up. Mossos with the lob. Hare on approach. Kick it into the glass. Great pick up there from Smorelli. Ball still live. They will take net position. Gonzalez Quinones with the lob into the back corner. Mossos flinging it into the cage and they secure the game. 6-5. Well, we're at the dying moments of this one, viewers. And aren't we in for a treat? Been some phenomenal rallies across the board. And the action's going to continue as the streams will go through to the afternoon as we have more finals action coming your way here, live from Padel Brisbane. I am curious, does Padel Australia do like players of the year and tournaments of the year, most improved players, all that sort of stuff? It's a good piece of information we should find out. You at home, You can have that discussion. Who's been your favourite player to tune in and cheer on throughout the year? The more discussions about this sport, the better. As we will see, Mossos to serve here. Scoreline of 6-5 going the way of their opposition. They cannot lose this game. Recovery good. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Oh, what a shot into the corner. However, Carla all over it, kicking it across his hair. Speed up from the corner. Sylvia lighting it up. What a shot. Any concerns we may have had about that lower limb cramp that she had earlier today, all but gone. Love 15. Forehand volley, unsuccessful. Love 30. Backhand volley. Nice approach. Mossos at the net now. Smorelli, kick. Brick wall in defense as Gonzalez Cornalis right now. She is getting all the ball and keeping everything alive. Bandecker across the hair. Backhand speed up. Hair on approach with a forehand volley. Too good. That is a beautifully placed shot. And with that, a break point, a set point, and a match point. Oh, it's in the corner. The lob is up. Neither team at the net. Here we go. They've come across. Pickup is there. Hair with the smash. Solid pickup, however, on the side of Mossos, and they survive. They need to dig deep here. Mossos and Smorelli, the game is not done yet. This is the final set. 15-40. Yeah. Mr. Tim Brown here, sitting next to me, watching with bated breath this fantastic spectacle on our show court. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Cutting across. Good pickup again. Gonzalez Quinones has really lifted here in this game. Smorelli, into the feet, and they've got it done. What a game. They have taken it in a 7-5 in the final set. You couldn't ask for a better box office final here for our ladies 35 plus, and I'm so glad we were able to get this on the broadcast court. Fantastic result as the victory going the way of Gonzalez Quinones and Hare, getting it done in the third for Mossos and Smorelli. A fantastic effort. Just going down in the final hour. Oh boy, we can all take a collective breath. What a result that was. We have more paddle action coming up here, viewers, as the finals continue here live at the Masters 1000. Go get yourself a beverage, some yummy lunch to tuck into, and we have more action coming up very soon, as I believe we'll be doing the 35s final up next. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin in the booth with you as we're going to continue the action here at Padel Brisbane with our next set of games. We do have the final coming up here. I might change our camera angle for you all. There we go. For the men's, we've got the 35 plus final. And this final will see the combination of Brown and Joy. My goodness, what a shot there from Daly. And they're up against Daly and Jozwiak. Same scoring format as the match we just saw with the fantastic effort from the ladies. We will see 3 sets. Tim Brown on attack. Good recovery. Kicking it across into the corner. Pick up successful. Forehand volley. Ooh, did that double bounce? Yeah, it looks like it did. Relentless offense there on the side of Joy as that one goes into the net. Bendecker into the net, unsuccessful. So if you are just tuning in, a big welcome to everyone. We've had some phenomenal finals, and we will be doing one more final after this one on our broadcast court, the 45 plus men's final. And here we are with our 35s. When Daly and Jozwiak closest to us with the camera, and Brown and Joy currently serving on the far side. Service error there from Tim Brown, currently ranked #1 player in Australia. Backhand volley. Speed up there. Good. Pick up from Jozwiak. Very well played. Pick up again to the toes. Big smash and away it goes. Well played. Nice aggression there. Joy as he is ramping up early. You hear that breeze kicking across. It is starting to cut along here. As Joy and Brown continuing on the service side. And this is the number one seed taking on the #2 seed. So as expected, this is going to be a doozy. Backhand, forehand, fantastic. And the first game will go to the duo on the far side of the court as the gentlemen hop off with the rotation. Really well played there from Brown and Joy as they were just electric on the offensive side of things. But I mean, the fellas will warm into this, no doubt about it. We saw Daly feature in the games earlier today in the semis for our other division. Played some very good paddle. And these fellas rocking the tribe uniforms. A shout out to all the clubs that have come down to support the Aussie Masters 1000 here at Padel Brisbane. All right, let us continue. Love one, Brown up. Smash. Hustle, good. And there we go, Tim Brown all over it. Daly tried rocketing it into the corner there. Athleticism from these fellas. Quite notable. Backhand. Slowing it down. Into the glass. So Joy trying to push up there. Raw velocity making things difficult off the racket. Lob up. Bendecker down across to Joy. He opts for a Chiquita. Into the volley, backhand into the cage. Ah, perfect. Ripped away. Jozwiak continuing to serve. That one called long. Oh, what a shot. Brown with the lob, kicking it across. Daly opting to slow things down into the corner. Speed up then, Brown attacking. And that is too strong. Now these two on the far side of the court with the right-handed, left-handed duo. Daly on offense. Yeah, good. Down at the shins of Tim Brown, causing the error. Well, speaking to Tim regarding the State of Origin event that's kicking off in a couple of weeks' time, a big congratulations to all players that are playing in that. Now, of course, can't wait to see how all the broadcasts and live streams go. So the lob is up. Bandeka on approach. Brown with the backhand volley. Back wall boast, too much oomph, and that one goes flying. As Brown and Joy get the first break of this match. So 2 love the scoreline overall. Service into the back wall, hitting the cage, so 15 love. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Kick smash. Potres, if you don't mind. Beautiful shot there. Thank you, mate. Unfortunately, I'm tethered to the table here, Tim, as he's run into the car park to retrieve the ball.
Thank you anyway.
Cheers, mate. Your teammate's hitting the ball too hard, Tim. That's the problem. So 30 love. Oh, what a serve. Great dig, however. Off the back wall. Jozwiak, fantastic defense, picking it across. However, the run is good, and he recovers into the glass. Pick up from Brown and the tap out. Paul Quattro, here we go. They're starting to wake up here. Great rally. You'll see Liz running past. Well done, Liz. Retrieving the ball. Smash. Jozwiak into the glass. Nice pace. Yeah, it just really took the power off of that. What a phenomenal striking feast we're watching here. Down on the tee. Nice forehand return. Lob is up. Yeah, he tried to slow things down there. Into the net. Too much slow, unfortunately. Bang. Into the cage. Awkward bounce. Jozwiak with the hustle and the awkward bounce caught him off. Poitras attempt from Brown. Not as high as he, or not as low rather as he would have liked. Picked off the toes, back wall boast. Here we go. Sliding effort. The sheer racket pace of these fellas. They can fling that ball around at unreal speeds. Dug it out. What a serve. On double corner there. Making things tricky to read. Into the corner. Recovery is up. Bendeker across to Brown. Nice volley. Lob goes up. Bendeker over to Joy, who does well. Daly getting involved. Kicking it into the corner. Brown reading it. Smash opportunity. Brown with the recovery. Jozwiak now at the net. Smash attempt. Opting to slow things down. Brown lunging defense. Kicking it across Daly court. With a terrific smash towards Joy. Phenomenal overheads. And just a little taste of what to expect here as this first set has already been a doozy. Brown with the smash. Forehand volley into the glass. Good pickup. Goes long. A diving effort there from Jozwiak. Unable to get it back over. Well, he did get it back over, but just too much over. Hit the back wall. Joy with the backhand. Into the forehand. And good comms. As the game secured, and we have a 3-0 here for Brown and Joy as they force the rotation. Phenomenal effort from these two fellas. As always, a big thank you to all of our staff here for this weekend. They've done a great job putting on a show for us all, including all of our players that have participated and joined in the festivities of the Australian Masters 1000. It's been great catching up with everyone. And we can continue the fun with the 45s after this, which we'll see another final match for the broadcast coming up after this. Oh, here we go. Speaking of Mr. 45s, here comes Gareth Keating. Could I have a water, please? Thank you, Gareth. There we go. See, this is what happens, viewers. I go and talk up the staff, and I get looked after. Okay, let us continue. Daly to serve. Let's see if these fellas can get a game under their belt. Nice serve down the tee. And that ball is good. Slower but harder is successful. Well played there. Backhand volley towards Brown. Lob goes up. Slower pace ball, and you can see the spin applied. Yosbiak with the slide into the cage. Recovery good. Guncho into the corner. Boast on the side of Brown. They have switched sides, so Brown now on the left. Joy taking his time, punching it across. Yosbiak on attack, kicking it into that corner once again. Joy with the slam, but not to be. Maestro moving the opposition around. Great play there from Yosbiak and Daly as they move to a 30 love. Great service. Slower pace ball there, and I believe that may have been an error on the serve. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Yeah, return goes long, and we have a 40 love situation here for Daly and Yosbiak playing some great paddle. They needed this, though, going down 3 love overall. Pick up off the glass is good. Brown flinging it up. A harder opportunity. Thumped. Brown digging it again. We have Yosbiak on the wall. Joy off the back wall, and that is pinged into the side. And with that, a game point secured. So Brown to bring it in here for the 4th game of the set. 3-1. Now that service, Daly just looking at it. Awfully close to the line. Backhand volley good. Into the speed up. Yosbiak recovering. Back wall pick up successful. And Daly caught. Unbelievable reset there from Tim Brown, considering Yosbiak was waiting for that Paul Quattro opportunity. Speaking of Paul Quattros, we have a Portres from our ladies on the court next to us. I think that might be the 45-plus women's match that's going on. Brown on offense. Ball goes up. Kick into the glass. Oh, great pickup from Daly. Joy into the cage. Daly involved. Yosbiak flinging it up. Smash opportunity. And poor, no. Well done. That is pinged back over. Nearly a Portres. Hit the side of the cage. We're going to count it anyway. Either way, what a fantastic rally. Good pickup. Ball is there. Flung away. Smash successful. Yeah, slow pace ball, and Daly Just a bit too casual with it, unable to get it back over, and we have a 4-1 here in the first set. There's the fellas hopping off and having a breather. Good crowd here for your Sunday RV of paddle. Pickle in the background, I can see. And we had at the Gap Racket Club, we do have all 3 facets of the racket community. And this game on to the left with the ladies currently battling it out looks mighty tense. Okay, let's see how these fellas respond now. They are down by quite a heavy amount early on in this first set. Good service. And forehand volleys here for Daly. Goes for the smash. Into the cage. Brown on the recovery. Joy flinging it up. Slower pace ball into the back corner. And that lob is perfect. Daly jammed up. Brown with the backhand. Backhand to backhand. Forehand down the middle. Back wall boast is good. And poor Crotro. There we go. We are watching some of the best for a good reason. That's a highlight play and a half. As that brings us to a love at 15 here for this game. Tim just doing some leave removal. Thanks, mate. Forehand volleys. Yosbiak, nice play. Oh, my goodness, ripped away from Joy. Fantastic. Backhand pick is good. And there we go. A little bit of life breathed into these two fellas on the far side of the court. Forehand volley. Joy on the defensive. A harder opportunity. Bounced off the cage, so a bit awkward. Slows it down. Into the cage. Good hustle. Oh, my goodness. Perfect into the corner. Too good from Joy. He is playing some lights-out paddle right now. Yosbiak will continue to bring it in. Yep, gone. And Liz gets sent for a run again. She's getting her steps up today. Some big power hitting here from the fellas. Backhand volley. Lob is up. A harder opportunity. Ooh, into the net. It was definitely there for the taken, and the game secured for Brown and Joy. They are in cruise control right now with a 5-1 lead here in the first set. Down in the tee. Yeah, there we go. Good service. Returning error there from Daly. Ball is up. Kick smash, ball quattro gone. Tim Brown is swinging big right now. He wants his first set. Backhand into the cage. Jozwiak, nice down on the line. However, Brown all over it. Finishing up with the speed up. Oh, my goodness. And that's the problem, right? Like, Daly and Jozwiak are doing well to recover. Doesn't matter, though, when you got Brown and Joy playing at such a high clip at the moment. Poach is there. Joy nearly getting the portres, and as such, Jozwiak with a beautiful drive, backhand flick, I should say, into the corner. We've got the wonderful Gabby here in the booth giving me some yummy food. Oh, no, she's running away. Go watch some good paddle. That's right. Daly taking his time. Sucking in the oxygen, all good. Backhand. Take two. Take three. Speed up, into the corner again. He has been perfect with those corner strikes thus far in the first set secured. 6-1 here for Brown and Joy. The fellas hopping on for a breather. There have been multiple smashes in that back left corner from Joy that have been absolutely unreturnable. Not to mention the hard hitting portreses and polcrotros we've seen thus far. Been good to watch. Now, as a reminder for you all of you Padel Brisbane people watching at home, remember we do have the club shootout next Wednesday. Another great initiative from Padel Australia. If you haven't signed up yet, get your Red Joes in. Xander and I need people to verse in the Opens. As the fellas hopping on again now. Let's see how Daly and Jozwiak go. I wouldn't say they've played necessarily poorly. It's just that Brown and Joy have been lighting up the court here in this first set. Well, the second will get started. Love. Nice tee serve to get underway. There we go. That's better. Portres. Confidence from Daly. Nice finish down on the left side. Oh, into the corner. Backhand volley across to Brown. Jozwiak getting involved. Joy with a good defense. Perfect lob. Speed up, down low. Take two. Brown really trying to pin, Jozwiak into that back glass, and successfully done. 15-15. Dug it out. Lob is up. Gun show. Brown with the Chiquita, nice and soft. The fellas all coming in, a bit of cat and mouse play. Kicking it across his Joy, and that it goes into the back glass. Nice play. 15-30 here, and we got a good set of rallies here. I don't mind this from Daly and Jozwiak. They've seemed to be playing a little bit more aggressive here in this second set. They've made a change. That's a great shot, and as such, 30-30. Backhand service. Brown on the recovery. Lob goes up. Slower pace ball down on the net. Jozwiak with a nice pick up. Joy. Brown. Daly. Lob up. Into the corner. Take two. Joy off the side wall. That's a perfect lob. Speed up just over the net. Lob goes up again. Brown taking his time, but harder opportunity. Speed up into the side post and put away. Oh, the recovery into the cage is still live. Pandemonium on the court, and that is pinged away. Absolutely phenomenal play here for the Masters 1000. There was a collective breath held as everyone was in utter confusion as to what was happening. Good entertainment for your Sunday afternoon. The fellas all wondering what the score is. It even happens to the pros, viewers. It is 40-30. The Fellas just in discussion about what the score is right now. So 30-40. Lob up. Nice Bandecker. Picked up off the toes. Put away, yes, and into the cage. Well played. And as such, the first on the tally. Oh, thank you. It's always chatting, always good fun. What a great game it has been thus far here for the second set. And what a response we've seen from the fellas as they really are starting to warm into this here. A lot less big finishes in that second, at the start of the second set, in that first game, but let us see how this one pans out with the boys hopping back on. Joy to serve. Lob is up. Oh, what a pick up. Cheeky attempt there from Joy. He's tried to cut it across short on the left. Kick. Great pickup. Nice block. Into the corner. Take two, and we can hear Tim Brown constantly calling that they're both back. Good communication. One up here. Kick smash and bang into the cage. That is my go-to smash. Straight into the back wall. Backhand volley good. Oh, the drop. A bit of a lapse of communication there from the boys. And you can see Josviak just testing the bounce. Smash attempt. Yep, Poltres gone. .30. Yeah, good smash. Take two, forehand volley. Kicking it across, yeah, going long. Hitting it very flat there was Daly. Ball up again. Awkward hit there for Brown. Recovery flying across his Joy, but not to be. Great service into the glass. Backhand is good. Yeah, the bow's not to be as well. Jeez, these fellas, they pick it up so low, rifle it back at such high speeds. Nice backhand volley. Lob is up. And both Brown and Joy were looking up, wondering where that went. Thankfully for them, it hit the back glass. So the game secured. I believe it's 2 love here to Brown and Joy. Yep, error. Lob is up. Maneka into the corner. Brown on the recovery. Take two. Really punishing this forehand side of Brown. Josviak kicking it across to Joy. Lob goes up. Joy on the recovery. Good bounce. Backhand cross court. Pick up from Josviak at the toes. Slicing it away. Oh, beautifully plays from Joy. Down on his left side. Simply incredible. Slower pace play, opting to let it bounce. Speed up into the net. What a pick up there from Joy, however. Take two, not to be from Daly. Bit of a lapse of communication gives the Port great smash opportunity there from Daly as he just absolutely rockets that away. You see Brown and Joy both went for that smash, and that's what resulted in the error. Bendecker into a forehand volley, into a backhand volley. Brown with a pop-up, kicking it across into the back corner. Back wall boast not to be. Nice play there from Daly and Josviak. Here we go. They have moments where it's looking really positive. Side glass. Bahada. Great play there from Brown. Forehand roll successful. Good hands battle. Daly too strong. Oh, bit of a lapse of comms. Pirouette. Yeah, too strong from Joy. Had him spinning. That, you do see that with the right-handed, left-handed combo. Sometimes balls down the middle can result in some errors. Nice speed up there from Daly. Recovery on the side of Brown and Joy is good, however. Kicking it across into the corner. Brown on the defensive. Recovery off the cage. Back wall boast. Daly opting to fling it up and hope for the best. Brown with the speed up. Opts to slow things down to the back corner. The hustle is good. They take the net position once more. Josviak with the lob. Perfect. Forehand. Joy now pressed on the defensive. Bendecker approaching to a forehand volley here for Josviak. Will go long into the glass. Sorry, nice play there from the fellas on the far side of the court. They dug deep. And they have a game point situation here. Oh, the recovery, too good. Oh my goodness, that is so flat there from Joy. Flying through the air, the backhand push. Yeah, there we go. We can hear from the fellas just discussing. I believe it's Juice 2 here. So D2. Lob up. Thumped away. Recovery from Brown. Yeah, and he got caught at the net. Josviak. You don't make many mates, but it's an easy way to win a point. Just whack the ball at your opposition. So we have an advantage opportunity here for Josviak and Daly. Into the glass. Backhand volley. Brown on the recovery. Lob goes up. Daly Bendecker into the corner. Reads it off the glass again. Brown on offense. Slowing things down. Speed up. Backhand volley. Lob up again. Joy with the finish. Recovery. Pandemonium off the cage. Oh my goodness. Just a touch of madness for you all here on your Sunday afternoon of paddle. So I believe we'll go back to Juice here for the boys. No, advantage going the way of Brown and Joy. Ball is up. Joy and recovery. Forehand take two. Bendecker reading it well. Lob is up there. Josviak trying to control the tempo and does well. So they do secure it. They get the game done. As such, we will go to a 2-1 result with Brown and Joy taking the lead here overall. But a nice game won there from Daly and Josviak. Here for the second set. It's always exciting to see more eyes on our Padel Australia events. Plenty of tournaments around the country and more people getting involved, travelling far and wide to support these tournaments. A big thank you, by the way, to all of our players that came to Brisbane from wherever you travelled from. And I very much look forward to seeing our Brisbane players play in the tournaments across the country as well. Okay, Brown and Joy will bring the service back in. The fellas have returned to the court, so service here, love. Well, the backhand pick is good. Lob goes up. And that is at the back cage. So first rally going the way of Brown and Joy. 15 love. Good block. Just long. Offense immediately. Here for Brown and Joy. After losing that last game. And that's 3 balls in the back wall. Ooh, cheeky there from Brown. Try to drop that just over the net. And that's an ace. Game secured. Clutch time to bring out a big service. Sweeping forehand slice. Our next game here will begin. Daly with the smash, and Bortres is good. Banging it down on the left side there, and as such a 15 love. I don't know if that hit the side wall or if it hit the side light. I think it hit the light, and as such, Bortres will count. Either way, nice hit there from Daly. Forehand attempt from Daly, good. Brown on the defensive. We will see Yosbiak launch it back, opting down at the toes of Joy. And we can see when Brown is opting to lob that ball up, Joy is coming in very early. Incredibly aggressive, opting to take the fellas on with their fast-paced play. So 15-15. Backhand slice, lob up again. We'll see how he immediately charges up. Ready to go. The forehand, good. Yosbiak, good block. Brown down into the middle. Pops it up again. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. Off the back wall, caressed down onto the right side, just over the net. 15-30. The lob is perfect. Yosbiak bringing it up. Slow pace ball down the middle. Speed up from Yosbiak, and he's done it again. You talk about consistency. He's punched 2 down on the right side now. Rather, his left, but our right on the court. Good smash. And that has just gone into the corner. Kick. The block. Yep. And they take it. Fantastic overheads on display here from Brown and Joy. I was going to say, it should be an odd number. The fellas will rotate. Doesn't matter how much you've played. We all get the score wrong. The boys will hop off for a breather and we can dive into the next set of games not too far away here at Padel Brisbane for the 1000. Now, if you are in the Masters category watching this sport and wondering, oh my goodness, there's no way I could play that, let me tell you, you are incorrect. It's a very much an inclusive sport. Doesn't matter how athletic or skilled you might be, I'd strongly recommend coming on down to a come and try session that they have here at Padel Brisbane. I remember doing my first come and try session with a young coach called Marty. Proceeded to yell at me for 20 minutes. And I learned how to play the sport, and here I am. No, we love our coaches here at Padel Bris. They do a fantastic job. We can get started here with Joy to bring it in. Backhand volley. Dropping into the net. Lob is up. Bandaka good. Brown opting to speed things up. Forehand volley also successful. Jozwiak. Bandaka. Kicking it over into the corner. Good pressure play here, and the wind just took that one away. As that has flown to the back glass. And you can hear it roaring along out of nowhere. We've had a massive gust of wind here. It doesn't matter because that ball has been sent all the way to Ferny Hills. Paul Quattro, well and truly successful. Oh, he's going for it again. We have a catapult on our court right now. Joy is launching everything. Backhand volley. The lob goes up. He's not going to go for it again, is he? Oh, my goodness. 3 from 3. And he just gets a very simple, very good from Tim Brown. Oh, they're talking about Coach Marty. He's over in the garden retrieving the ball. Thank you, mate. Well, that is one way to secure a game. Huge hitting on the side of Joy. And when your teammate's on, you let him have the ball as Joy goes back up again. The switch here on the side of Jozwiak and Daly. Kicked across. Oh, my goodness. Everything he touches is gold right now. And I mean, what do you do, right? When Joy's running riot like he is, try and keep the ball out of his side, but then you're hitting to the number one player in Tim Brown. Cutting it across. Brown on the retrieval. Into the glass. Pop up. Slower pace ball. Joy with the flick. Oh, my. He is getting everything back. Superb play here. Picking it into the corner. Brown on the recovery. Tweener from Daly unsuccessful. And these two are flying along right now. Jozwiak opting down low. Lob for himself and not to be. And the victory for this one will go to the fellas again as they rotate. I'm going to get a quick score update for us all viewers. To confirm the results, it might be 5-2 here, but I want to get double confirmation from our players. Yep, can confirm. It is 5-2. So for Brown and Joy, a real opportunity here to take this second set with service in hand. Oh, cheeky. Slower ball there for Brown. Didn't need to overdo it. Win the rally regardless. Oh, and they're on to a 30 already. This one within striking distance here for Brown and Joy. A forehand slice going across the Daly. Chipping it across into the cage. Nice hands. Joswiak with the recovery. Speed up here from Daly. The block from Brown too good. Reset. Let's go again. Bendecker into the glass. Joy cutting across. Recovery on the side of Daly. Perfect, however. Smash is good. Great rally there. And that is what they need. Can they build some momentum with this? At the 35th. There he is again. He has another ace up his sleeve for Tim Brown. And as such, viewers, I believe this is a set and match point here for Brown to bring it in at 40-15. And they have done it. The forehand volley too strong. They've got it done in 2 sets. Brown and Joy simply too strong in the end. Phenomenal striking power. And as I mentioned, Joy just took it over in the middle points of that set. And Tim Brown, I think, made minimal mistakes. For Daly and Joswiak, they will take the second place for our Aussie Masters 1000. And we have plenty more paddle action coming your way. I believe we have the 45s up next. So we will get our players and scoreboards ready for you all to get started very soon for our final match of the broadcast here from the Aussie Masters 1000. We won't be too far away before we get stuck into our next set of games here live at Padel Brisbane. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin in the booth with you as we're about to continue the action here from the Masters 1000 with our next set of games. We do have the 45s on our court, and we will see Josviak and Daly go toe-to-toe again. They just played together as a team, and now they're versing each other. So we will see the combination of Rob Daly and Jay Salter take on Matt Burrell and Jarek Josviak. Same as before. 3 sets. Go. Scoreboard's ready for you all at home. But yeah, so 3 sets. Should we get to a tie break? We'll be to 7. See all the fellas rocking the tribe gear out there. Big shout out to all of our tribe players that have participated this weekend and maybe tuning in at home. Yeah, roll the shoulder over, you'll be right. Now I have to issue an apology. Apparently, during that last game, one of the fellas came over to jump in and commentate with me. Mate, I wasn't even aware. I was so locked in with that last game. I'm so sorry. I would have gladly had you in the booth. I always love having a player's perspective to jump in and talk some paddle. Any minute now, we will get started with the fellas on court. Here for our Masters 1000. Now, I do believe this is our final match of the broadcast for you all. So, good little broadcast, just pushing on 5 hours here. It's funny, I was talking to the tournament team, and they thought that was an astronomical amount. Whereas normally I do 10 to 12 hour streams each day. So believe me when I say this is a little entree, but it's a good one of that, as we've got some phenomenal paddle action on our courts, and I can't wait to dive into the next match here with the fellas. There we go. Yeah, you're warmed up. You're good to go. All righty, good luck, fellas. Let us get started here for the men's 45. Final with Burrell and Josviak closest to us here on camera, and on the far side we will see Daly and Salter. Once again, to reiterate, 3 sets, standard scoring format, and if we get to a tiebreaker, it will be to 7. Windy, well, the conditions have gotten a little bit windier as the day goes on. As the ball will go up immediately in the first points on the match, going the way of Burrell and Josviak, who we can see are not opting to stack on one side. So they're playing straight up. Got trust in each other. It's good to see from the fellas. 30 love. Backhand, take 2. Oh, it's a nice approach. Good finish. The recovery is good, however. Burrell on defense, and Josviak unable to get that one back over in the corner, 35th. Ball is up. Oh, nice hands. Thumps it down low. Oh, drops in. Good play. Taking their time. Switch here on the side of Jozwiak and Barrel. Ah, too good. Daly reading that well. It's always an interesting one too. Like these two fellas just played with each other in the 35s final. Here they are versing each other. That's a nice approach. Ball is up. Oh, and kicked away. Nice spin applied from Daly there. And Jozwiak to bring it in. Nice service. One thing I thought was cool, I went over to the tournament desk and had a look at the tournament registration booth. They have all the flags for all the which countries each player represents. There's a backhand speed up. Jozwiak taking his time, lobbing it up. Kicking it down low. Great pick up there from Barrel. Nice. That's a good piece of play. Picked up off the toes. Now for Matt, I got to find out if it's Burrell or Barrel. I'm assuming it's Burrell, the way it's spelled. Kicking it across on the forehand side. Nice drop approach here from Salter. Great hands. Oh, aims for the shot down to Jozwiak, and they will take the first here at a 1-love. I've already had a bunch of people sending through messages thanking us for the broadcast. Big thank you to everyone that's been tuning in and cheering on. As always, follow us on socials if you enjoy the content. Plenty of paddle news and broadcasts coming along. I'd love to cover as many tournaments as I can. Get more eyes on this fantastic sport and all of our wonderful players. Okay, rotation of sides has commenced. Let's get started once more. So Daly taking his time. Speed up is good. Ball up. Well played. Kick smash. Great block. Thumped away. Into the corner. Salter. Speed up. Oh! That could have been bad. There's Burrell has just popped the racket up and hoped for the best. Yeah, they're giving each other a bit of cheek on the sidelines too. I love it. Oh, good hands. That time, not to be. Unfortunately, you can't bounce the ball over to your opposition. Salter and Daly flying along. Some great serving as well. Opts to take his time there. Daly kicking into the corner. Nice read, however, from Jozwiak. The read perfect. Salter opting to let it bounce. Taking net position here is Burrell and Jozwiak. Kick smash. Oh, the Dormalina. Well done. That's a highlight play there from Daly. As he just drops it into the net. Ball up again. Burrell. There's a lob. A bit of cross-court action here from the fellas, and he just slows things down. Nice, smart play there from Matt. Just recognizing the opposition way back behind the service line. Into the glass. Bit of a tricky one there to dig out for Burrell. Bahada. Good hands. Salter doing well. Daly on the defensive. Salter with the speed up. And I'm swinging a miss there for Jozwiak. Awfully close to getting clean purchase on it, but not to be. Backhand volley. Lob is up. Smash. Potres. As easy as you like there for Jozwiak as he sends that into court 2. I'm honestly gobsmacked to see empty courts. It goes to show the tournament team have done well with the timings and scheduling of the tournament. Lobs up. Yeah, well played. Burrell just keeping them back. Oh, what a shot. Recovery. No, too much on it this time, and the fellas will rotate sides. Viewers, I'm just going to go and check these scores, whether it's 2-1 or 3-love. Okay. I have confirmation that it is 2-1. So Salter and Daly down 1-2. They will be serving on the far side of the court, however. Yeah, service just long. Oh, the backhand rip. Jozwiak flinging it up. Salter. Burrell. Guncho. Good pickup. Oh, the speed up. My goodness. Daly ripping that across. 15-love. Backhand volley good. Take 2. Take 3. Slow ball there from Salter. Nice play. And he goes for it again. This time down the middle. Right off the glass well from Jozwiak. Flings up. Salter with the smash and the Potres. Well done. Just controlled aggression there from Salter. Controlling the precision of the shots. Right off the net. Well, into the cage. Good pickup from Burrell. Opts for a lob and too much oomph on that one. Into the glass. Dug it deep. Rulo. Burrell. Yes. Geez, Salter can control the ball so well. Aggressive service here for Jozwiak as we've started our 5th and Daly's just popped the racket up and hope for the best. Into the corner. Nice pickup from Daly and he goes past Jozwiak with the sprint but unable to get it back over. Into the glass. Ball is up. Bahada. Oh, the fellas just let it go through. Guncho down onto the left side. Oh, nice hands there from Slater. Burrell kicking cross court, which gave the high forehand opportunity for the Slater as he was coming across. Good poach on his side. And a good little run here from these fellas. Ball goes too far. Good. Just on the inside there of the tee. So second service. Nice drop. Daly. Taking his time. Bahada. Down on the left corner for Yosbiak. Recovers with the guncho. Backhand volley, and yeah, smart play. Puppet Master moving the opposition around, and Burrell and Yosbiak take the lead at the rotation of sides, 3-2 overall here in the first set. All right, let us continue. So, Salter to bring it in. Oh, just long. Yeah, mustard applied there for Yosbiak as he sends it flying. Service error. Into the corner. Pops it up. Bandeka. Forehand volley. Well played. Bandeka, Vibra. I mean, either way, the error was forced on the opposition sides there as he tried to rip it across. Backhand volley successful. Guncho down on the left. Defensive effort there for Yosbiak. Salter on offense. Lob will go up. Daly surveying the scene. Bahada down low. Nice pickup, however. Backhand off the toes, however, is good. Salter with the lob. Burrell getting involved. 2 balls for him and into the cage. Well played. Beautifully placed ball on the left. Smash opportunity here for Salter, who just goes backhand across. Forehand volley, too strong. Burrell trying to lunge it alive, not to be. And into the wall there. Error caused towards Yosbiak. Salter to serve again. Backhand volley into the middle. Nice Chiquita cutting it across into the cage. Kind bounce for Yosbiak. Smash attempt for Salter. Good pickup from Burrell. No switch applied for the fellas. They recover. Salter speeding it up. Off the wall for Daly. Backhand once again to Daly. Slow smash there. Good block. And Portres, what a rally. Burrell putting that one away. Juice here for the fellas. And the backhand volley not going the way of Salter there. So Burrell and Yosbiak looking to break here. And they do. So they take a 4-2 lead here, getting the break point. As the boys get the balls back, and we will see Burrell bring the service in. We can just see them having a chat on the far side of the court. Okay, 4-2. Lob up. Ah, well played, too strong. Ripped that one across. Oh, what a pickup. Take two. Good rally. Smashed into the corner. Burrell on attack. Salter. Defensive effort. Jozwiak. Ah, too good. Fantastic play from both sides there. Opts to let it bounce off the serve. Switch here on the side of Burrell and Jozwiak, who comes in with the big backhand. Burrell on the smash, and that is gone. Sent to the car park. Nice shot there from Matt Burrell. And this one's definitely ramping up here in the first set. We haven't had a three-setter with the fellas yet. We had a three-setter with the ladies earlier today, and that was a great highlight match. Of course, if you are watching at home and you want to go back and watch the games, all you have to do is scroll back. That's the beauty of watching on YouTube. Oh, good rep. Forehand. Great pickup. Daly on the defensive. Lob is perfect. Switch here for Burrell and Jozwiak. Salter into the corner. Yeah, it's too good. What a hit. Ball kept alive. Slower pace one at the glass. Salter trying to speed it up, and they win the game for that one. Well, they are on fire right now. 3 games up out of 5-2. And this next game could determine the set. All right, we can see all the tribe fellas hopping back on court. Let us continue here for this first set. Will we see Burrell and Jozwiak take it? Into the corner, nice play. Lob goes up, and backhand down low towards Jozwiak, who's playing aggressive at the net. Salter slowing things down. He faked it out there, did well. The ball is good. Daly with the lob. Smash. Bahada. Yes. Flicking it across from the net. Yeah, and Jozwiak trying to dig that one out, but not to be. Burrell caught frozen on the side. Great service on the tee. Slower gun show into the corner, and he does it again. And Daly opting to speed things up. It's interesting, like Salter's almost playing like a right side on the left side. He's keeping the rallies alive, and Daly's coming in with the big finishes, case in point, as that one is flogged into the bathrooms and has rolled all the way through to the car park. We will get that one in a jiffy. Oh, great backhand volley. Great shot. I'll get it, mate. Salter goes for a jog. He hit it with such force that it ended up like well behind us here in the car park. Well, the game has been won there by Daly and Salter, so we'll come over to Burrell and Jozwiak. Nice patient play here. Burrell, Guncho into the corner. And Eric Oars. Oh, good pickup. Even better smash. Walloped away. Cruise control. Oh, good pick. Phenomenal forehands there from the fellas on the far side of the court. So low and so flat. Speed up. Recovery. Oh, into the net. Yeah, Salter will take it. For Burrell, very little he can do about that one. It was rocketed at him. Now smash into the corner. Lob will go up. Recovery good. Nice forehand volley. Pick up. Slower smash. Back wall boast. Into the corner. Pop up. Not put away. Recovery from Burrell. Yosbiak getting involved. Fast-paced hands and a Kings into the cage. Nice play. Over to the left. Salt's too smart. Comes across, cuts it off, and gets the break. So I believe it's 4-5 as the fellas hop off for a breather. Big moments here for Daly and Salter, who have a big run of momentum here. All right, we've swapped sides. And the fellas can continue. Oh, what a pickup. There we go. Good start there from Yosbiak. Scoreline here of 5-4, by the way, at home. Or 4-5 as Salter's bringing it in. 15-15. Good forehand. Lob goes up. Smash across. Bit of cross-court action here. Guncho down on the left side. And again. Patience. Burrell flinging it up. Great drop. He read that so well. Daly on the defensive. Flinging it across. Unsuccessful there from Salter. Nice play there from Burrell and Yosbiak. $15.30. Just a discussion on the score. Yep, all confirmed. As that one there flings long and has such a 30s across the board. Smash into the corner, pop up, and put away. Nice finish. Thumped away there from Daly. And he has another chance for it. Oh, he's absolutely ripped Yosbiak apart there. Flogged it straight into him, and a quick game secured. Geez, you've got to give Salter and Daly credit here. They have fought back. Made it a 5-5. Ball will go up again. Salter taking his time. Backhand lob. Bahada down the middle. Speed up is there. Salter taking his time once again. Slowly into the corner. Daly with the pick. Oh, quick hands. No switch here for Salter and Daly. As that is a Portuguese nice shot. A backhand roll. Daly. Bendecker. Jozwiak. Salter. Jozwiak again. Oh, just too far. So 15s. Oh, the big smash. Salter nearly got the racket to it. Good block attempt. Oh, good block. Great block there from Salter. Racket was down, anticipated the flat shot, exactly what occurred. Once again into the corner. Oh, the error. So we will see it come to Jozwiak and Burrell again. Plenty of talking from these boys. It's been good to see. Reaffirming their strategies. Backhand volley, forehand good. Chiquita cross court. Ah, well played. Just pushed across to the left side. Nicely positioned. The error, too good. Forehand, slide. Salter, lob. Kick smash, great block. Daly also involved. Cross court again. Oh, down the middle, too good. Jozwiak playing big. Backhand roll. Lob is up. Slow pace ball. Forehand volley. Ah, too good. Can't let it bounce off the wall. That was going to die. We have the swapping of sides again. Now, are we at a tie-break situation? I'm going to go and confirm. I have a feeling. Oh, no, it could be 6-5, which won't be a tie-break. If Daly and Salter win this, then it will be a tie-break. Yeah, we'll assume this is a tie-break situation. Should Daly and Salter get this next game, which, I mean, with their current effort, it's not too far from possibility. They've played some good paddle. Just getting some leaves sorted out. Okay. Let us continue. Service down on the tee. Speed up from Daly. Take two. Oh, no, he didn't get hold of it. Fell into the net anyway, so points go the way of Daly and Salter as they go up 15 love. Forehand. Thumped away. Daly not messing around. As I said, he wants to force that timeout. Not timeout, that tie-break situation. Speed up, recovery. Nice Chiquita there from Salter. Lob goes up. Burrell taking his time. Oh, beautifully placed. Just a forehand down the right side. Pushed it away. Nice direction of the ball. Yeah, ball going long. Backhand. Into a smash. Back wall boast. Yeah, and ball quattro. Thumped. Oh, what a rally. What a rally. Sorry, viewers, went to retrieve the ball from the boys. I'll get a score update. We'll find out after this game whether we're in a tiebreak or not. Forehand into the net. Take two. Burrell on attack. Oh, great block. Oh, and he's just kicked it on the wide. See, game secured. Yeah. Can confirm we are in a tiebreak, so it's currently 3-2. I'll just reiterate for that, everyone at home. We are in a tiebreak situation right now. It's 3-2. So that is a big smash there. And the swapping of sides at the 3-3, 6-point mark. Great first set, though. Going to a tiebreak scenario. We are playing to 7. Oh, great slice. Yeah, Daly ripping that one through. We've got balls all over the court here. Bendeka down the middle. Salter on approach. Lob goes up. And it is good. Speed up once again. Over to Burrell. Cross court. Daly down the middle. Oh, what a placement of the ball. Terrific shot here, and in this tiebreak scenario, Josviak and Burrell scrambling. Cross court. Lob up. Down onto the left. Forehand speed up. Kick smash. What a block. Recovery still on. Forehand across into the cage. Josviak gets the recovery. Salter into the glass for Burrell. Pinging it up. Ball bounces good. Cross court. Take two. Daly on the hustle. Oh, what a rally. Fantastic play from the fellas. And both teams 6-3. Sucking in the oxygen. Oh, flicked it at him. And as such, the first set will go to Daly and Salter, getting it done in a 7-3 tiebreak. Oh my goodness, what a ridiculous rally that was during that final set. Well, the fun continues. The fellas can hop off and have a very brief break, and then we will dive into the second set here. Going to a tiebreak, you couldn't ask for a closer result. All right, second set. Daly and Salter to bring it in. They are up 1-0 in the corner. Salter kicking it across into the cage. Successful. Smash attempt. Drop is there. Nice ball called on the wide side there for Josviak. Smash attempt for Daly. Yep, gone. Oh, nice into the glass. Pickup is good. Smash attempt once again. Taking his time with the overhead. Forehand to backhand in the corner. Josviak. Recovery. Oh, he went for it. Just a bit of a slower ball, resulting in the error against the fellas closest to the camera. Good backhand pick. And that one is sent away. So the first game of this second set going to Daly and Salter. And as the tournament's slowly rounding down here at the Padel Brisbane courts, we would like to give a big thank you to all of our tournament team. I'm working alongside Padel Australia to put on this absolutely wonderful show for us all. Oh, nice pick. And the kick. Double block. Pinged over to our court 2. So love 15. Yeah, service just a little bit long there. Down on the middle, nice push. Backhand, good slice. Fantastic rally. Oh, into the cage. Yeah, awkward bounce there for Jozwiak. Thumped away. And considering some of these fellas have played multiple finals throughout today, I do wonder whether fatigue is going to start to play a factor. Great serve. Jozwiak ripping that one across. Lob is up. Bandeka. Salter on recovery. Jozwiak again. Kicking it across to Burrell. Nice pickup. Geez, he has incredible hands in front. Salter. Bang. Cat and mouse. Good battle. There's that cross court again. Daly. Over to Burrell in the corner. Awkward one for him to get it out. Does, however. And Daly framing it. Twenty to 3 here this afternoon here in Brisbane. Beautiful day it is. Ooh. Jozwiak tried to rip that one across. Not to be. Oh, just out of reach. No one there floating long. Yep. Beautifully struck there from Salter. As that'll send it to the stands and the fellas will rotate once more. As we have a 2-1 lead here for Daly and Salter. Just to recap, if you are just tuning in, today we've had the Aussie Masters 1000, multiple finals on your broadcast. This will be our final match of the day, however. There is a mixed doubles tournament happening later on today for the Padel Invitational. For the team to go through to Sydney. But additionally, next Wednesday we've got the club shootout here at Padel Brisbane. It's all happening. Busy little club. That's one way to check which way the wind's blowing. Alrighty, let's continue with Burrell to serve. Forehand slice, yeah, nice. Down at the toes there of Salter, tough one to dig out. Ball up, cross court. Oh, just pinging off the glass, unsuccessful. Bandeka into the side. Yeah, helps to see that one across. Forehand volleys are good. Speed up. Oh, what a pick up. Cross court, not to be. Fantastic hands from Salter and Daly. Yep, dropping it across. Ball is up. Speed up. And again. Smash opportunity here for Daly, who rips that across. Oh! Jozwiak tried to reach it from outside of the court. Now the rules determine you're allowed to reach out to hit it back in. Due to the clearance around the courts, you're not allowed to run out and cover, however. Yeah, nice. And that clipped the racket and sent into the car park. Yeah, good read. Oh, never mind. Lob has just gone long. That's a break going to Daly and Salter. 3-1. Bahada. No, slow. Yeah, in the corner, pinned is Daly. They both attempt not to be. Oof. Framed it. Top of the racket. Center to the glass. Kicking it across into the corner once again. The big smash, and Burrell unable to get the racket up. They just look a little bit more polished here, Daly and Salter. Winning balls a bit easier. That's a great serve. Kicking it across. Smash. Recovery. Nice Bendecker. And I do wonder whether that tiebreak victory has really messed with Burrell and Jozwiak. Just a little bit of steam out of the motor here for these two. Oof. Into the net. Good communication. Recovery. Ball is up. Guncho down onto the right side. Salter with the speed up. Oh, quick hands, and Daly copping it straight to Burrell. Nice pick up. Into the glass again. Lob is up. Rulo attempt. Speed up, and oh, Burrell has copped one in the chin there. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, he looks okay, thankfully. Slower ball. Daly. Speed up. Perfect Chiquita. Into the cage. Daly with the hustle. Going across court to Salter. Lob up again. Burrell taking his time. Oh, Daly too strong. They move to a 4-1. The players all rotating. Daly just checking on Burrell on that smash. Good sportsmanship on display, and they are well and truly in cruise control here for this second set. As always, we are live here on Padel Australia. Hopefully we get more Australian paddle tournaments broadcasted for you all. It'd be amazing to make this a regular thing. I do cover other racket sports, and we have tournaments every weekend. So if we can cover more paddle, more commentators, get different voices in the booth, I am all for it. But to everyone that's been tuning in, a big thank you to you all. It's been a good experience. All right, the fellas have returned. And it is more or less do or die here for Burrell and Yosbiak. They can't really give any more games up. Forehand slice. Kicking it across. Good block from Daly, however. Opts to read it off the wall. Pick up successful. Bang. Put away. Yep, floated long. Oh, pirouette not to be. Daly on the defense. But a great shot into the corner. Backhand volley, what a pick up. Tap out attempt there from Burrell makes the error, however. So they will take it. Kick, good block. Oh, there we go. Took some of the mustard off of it, and that is pinged just short of the glass. Nice shot. Nice Chiquita into the volley. Ball is up. Salter kicking it across. Burrell involved. Yosbiak with the lob. Cross court once again. Salter kicking it across. Good speed ups. All fellas at the net. This is dangerous play. Flinged up. Kick smash. And good. Error there on the side of the service. Take two. See what the call is. Looked like it was good. Yosbiak. Burrell positive on the court. Forehand volley. Yeah, nice. Just ripping that slice across. Oh, the backhand. Into the wall. Up high. Bahada. Kicking it across to the right side of the court. Burrell on the defensive. However, the lob goes long. First juice here. Forehand. Backhand Bahada. Lob up again. Kick. Yes, down to the toes. We have a big break point opportunity here for Daly and Salter. Bandecker. Oh, it's just pinged into the cage. Awfully close. So juice two. Great serve. Lob. Big smash. Salter on offense. Burrell getting involved up at the net. Smash opportunity for Yosbiak. Nice finish. There we go. They have another game point opportunity here for this one as they take advantage. Across to the corner. Ball up. Right side. Backhand. Beautiful. There we go. Yosbiak and Burrell respond. They deny the break. Now becomes a 4-2 game going to Daly and Salter. Smash there from Daly is just too strong, and ooh, Josviak has caught like a fish in a net. So fifth love. Service error. Service. We have seen quite a few first services go AWire throughout today. These players really trying to rip them. Rulo attempt. Speed up. Take two. Into the glass. A little burst of momentum here for Burrell and Jazwiak. Oh, into the cage. All right, are we going to get a counter break? So 30s apiece. Backhand kicking it across. Nice speed up there from Burrell. Daly has sent that into the tennis courts about 100 metres back. Hopefully no concussions have occurred. And we can continue play. All right, he has another chance at it. He does well. Lob, long. Bahada. Into the corner. Daly. Portres. Yes. Just thumping this ball around. Kicking into the right side. Oh, a smash there from Daly, not to be. He's been pretty successful with it today. This time, the recovery. Burrell and Josviak take. Net, and that one floating long, just flat for Burrell. Second juice. Backhand volley. Gun show. Into the corner. And again. And the ball has ended up in the car park once more. So Daly's just gone for a jog to retrieve. Gives everyone a chance to have a breather. Not entirely sure where Daly went. I know the ball went far. Well, these players are rocketing this across, and yeah, it looks like we've lost the ball. So if any of the tournament team are listening, could they please retrieve some balls for our fellas? There we go. Ball secured, and we can continue. All right, where were we? Backhand volley. Daly on offense. Into the cage. Big, strong gust of wind picking up here. Chiquita successful on attack is Salter. Burrell, nice hands. And the racket doing damage, forcing Juice 2. Backhand volley. Burrell opting to lob it up. Push from the forehand. A lot of cross-court action and too strong. Salter and Daly survive, and they take the game. They move to a 5-2 scenario here. Which means it's tense situations here. Pressure paddle on display. The 35s and the 45s have put on a treat for us today on the broadcast. We also had other divisions feature throughout this tournament. Okay, 2-5. Simply put, Burrell and Jozwiak cannot lose this game or it's all over. Great pickup. Salter, yep. Backhand flick. Daly down low. Slows it down. Pick up, kicking it over to the wide side. And nice quick hands there from the fellas on court too. So love fifth. They cannot have Daly and Salter break here. Bandecker. And backhand volley. Yeah, nice shot. There we go. It's better. Jozwiak does hit the ball very cleanly when he gets hold of it. Smash. Yeah, and Daly not interested in it. Made a business decision. Oh, in the corner. Did that hit the glass? I think so. 30-30. Backhand up high. Burrell on attack, and Daly has copped it. Forehand volleys across. Burrell doing well. Gets the smash. Gunch over to the left side again. Forehand volley. Daly on defensive. Put away. Nice play. They are not done yet. All right, 3-5. Daly and Salter with the service, however. They have the potential to take the match with this game. Oh, when they do it with a unforced error on the return, that stings. Slow ball. And again. Lob is up. Guncho down on the right side. Block is successful, however. Salter. Daly. Ball is up from you. Yeah, he gets it again. Jozwiak on the defensive, unable to get the block, and too strong for Daly and Salter. They are swinging big right now. They are oh so close to a finals victory here. Backhand, Burrell. Daly dropping it down on the hustle. Backhand volley successful. Salter kicking it across to Burrell, who gets a nice shot across court. Jozwiak unable to get it back over, and as such, I believe we have a finals for the 45-plus championship point here for Daly and Salter. And they get it into the net, and that will do it. The victory for the 45s going to Daly and Salter, getting it done in 2 sets. Great battle from all of these fellas, and well done to Burrell and Yosviak. They will take the silver medal for our 45-plus men's doubles division. Well, viewers, it has been an absolute blast broadcasting for you all. Just pushing on 6 hours streamed for you today here for the Padel Australia Aussie Masters 1000. But a massive thank you, as always, to the tournament team here at Padel Brisbane for putting on an absolute treat for us all. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in and cheered on. As always, you can catch the streams here on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel. Please support Padel Australia, as well as Padel Brisbane. If you enjoyed the content, enjoyed the commentary, please follow myself on socials as well. But we're going to wrap up the broadcast, as that'll do it for us here at the Aussie Masters 1000. A big thank you to everyone involved, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one here on the courts here at Padel Brisbane.